Hi. Why is my chair doing this? Like, I don't know why the hydraulics are so fucking shot. It was super stiff yesterday. I am so done with everything.
Hey, listen.
Hi! I'm gonna fucking remove that fucking Navi. No, okay, so, like, I have a chair that's, like, supposed to be a really fancy chair, but it's got, like, a 5-degree tilt to it, and if it just does it randomly. Where, like, I'm trying to sit still so my tracking keeps consistent, and it just decides that, oh, I shifted too much, it tilts all the way back. There's no in-between, it's just, it's up or back. Up or back. Up or back. And this is how bad it is. Like, this is the difference, and it's fucking frustrating!
Haru.
Hi. Hi. I don't know. I also don't know why it didn't take us out of emote only mode. I don't know why, like, random fucking things are breaking today, and I'm gonna fucking scream! Jeff Min and Obsidian, thank you for spamming emotes at the start. I appreciate that. I'm sorry that I was a minute late. Also, Paradox, I see you there as well. Hello. Jeff Minnow take meds and Obsidian got first, as is the case every day. I still don't know why the emote only mode was on. Hi, person watching. We were waiting to do the meds as well. Harumph, you gotta be quick. You're late because it's 11:31 where I'm at. That... And why is the heart rate monitor not working? I swear to God, why is that not working? I have it on, I have the app going, it's connected, why is it not working? Why is nothing working lately? There, now it's finally fucking working. I don't know why that fucking broke. It is 11:30 here as well. I'm in the same time zone as you. This is just when I stream, because I literally just got home from work. I walked in the door at 11:27. I get home, I switch to my home clothes, I kick my shoes off, I scream at the cat because he's fucking yelling at me, even though his food and water bowls are full, and the litter box is clean, he's just screaming at me for no goddamn reason, and then I sit down and I start streaming. Hi, Precheck. And Sapsy. Random fan, thank you for the 3 streams of streaking, because Prince as a soon-to-be broken man once said, you're either perfect or you're not me. Like the musician? Again, and thank you for 10 streams of streaking. Random fan, hello, welcome in. Paradox, hello, welcome in. Project, hello, welcome in. Phoenix, hello, welcome in. Johnny, hello, welcome in. Jeffman, hello, welcome in. No, that's Headbats. Tyler, hello, welcome in. Sabzi, hello, welcome in. Azza, hello, welcome in. Hi. Thank you for lurking, Tyler. Sauron, hello, welcome in. Ring-a-ding bitch tits. How am I doing? Poorly now. Hello. Hello? What do you call a kleptomaniac explosive? A mine. That one's actually pretty good. Hi, Ultimate Banana Boy. Minku, hello, welcome in. The tracking looks muddled. It's just because it's inconsistent. Like, I just want to be able to sit still. Jeffman, thank you. You blame the cold! Exclamation SPH. Thank you for 65 streaks. You look like you're about to bite the next guy who throws a bell. Maybe a little bit. Gotta take it out your ass. What? It's one of those days? Yeah, apparently. Your head's stuck up there too? Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, he's just obnoxious. You don't shower after work? Dude, I will end stream right goddamn now! Lucier, hello, welcome in. Echo Kimmy, hello, welcome in. Do I need a hug? No, I need to punch someone in literal half. You were doing a perfect cell from Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Okay, that makes sense. There was something else that you said, like, right after that I was like... I don't remember. It's whatever. What happened? You guys are being assholes. Friscola, welcome in. Also, Kat, my hot werewolf lady was added to Deadlock, and she's just like you. Yes, she's very hot. Here, in fact, let me... You know the artist that did the picture of me in the nun outfit? Here, I'm gonna put this in the Discord. So here's the safer work-ish version, but there's also an animated version of that exact same one, which I'm gonna put in degen even though there's nothing visible in it, but for the sake of consistency, we're gonna just put it there. So feel free to check degen for, you know, if you want to see Werewolf Lady. I know where it's from, random fan.
Listen.
Hi, Vivid. Welcome in. You have a ride to rebuild your streak again? Good. If it helps, I will be good tonight. I just need you guys to calm the fuck down with your bullshit for like 10 minutes. I don't understand why people seem to think they need to antagonize. You're fine. Vivid, you are a perfect angel. Okay? You are a perfect angel. Everything is wonderful with you. You have done nothing wrong. But there are certain people here who it feels like if they're not taking the piss, then they're not having a good time. So everything they do is taking the piss. And there are certain times when I am very overwhelmed with a lot of things happening right now.
The room chat, please.
And I would like you guys to calm the fuck down. You don't need to be antagonistic to me all the time. I was thinking about this today. I wasn't going to talk about this, but I was thinking about this today. There's another streamer that I know that I interact with. And I swear, like 80% of the interactions towards me feel really cunty, and not in the slay queen sort of cunty way, but in the wow, you've just really made me feel like shit for no goddamn reason. I was just trying to be your friend, but you have gone out of your way to belittle me sort of way. And I don't need that. And I would prefer it if people would calm the fuck down about it. Because it's very frustrating sometimes. And when I have a bunch of other things all happening at once, and you guys think, now is the time to poke the cat ma. Didn't know there were two ways to be a complete dick. Thank you for lurking. It's not anyone in particular. It's chat as a collective, you know? It's chat as a collective that sometimes it's just like, I need 5 minutes of calm. And then someone says, calm, huh? And they just rattle off some bullshit. Cause that's the thing is, you're fine. Okay. Actually, I will say, I would request very politely for everyone. No, it's fine, Darkshade. It's fine. I would request very politely for everyone to follow the flow of the conversation I'm having, rather than just spouting out the first thing that comes into your head. Because there have been times in the past where I am in the middle of a conversation and you try to start a new one. And I'm very sorry that the middle of my conversation interrupted the beginning of yours, but shut the fuck up. Stay on topic. This isn't directed at any one person, this is just kind of in general. Sometimes people come in and they start to talk about whatever random thing was on their mind when I'm in the middle of a sentence, and it's like, you know? This happens in multiple people's streams. Honestly, the biggest thing that's pissing me off now is my chair. Like, everything else is sorted now. I got the fucking heart rate monitor to fucking work finally. I'm in my chair, I'm here. No, I do not have time in between getting home and jumping onto stream to take a shower. I literally get home at 11:27. If I'm fast, I'll get home at 11:22. We're talking, I am out the door at exactly 11 o'clock from work. I drive home fast, and I walk in the door at exactly 11:22. And then I have to take my shoes off, and I have to take off my work shirt, and I have to take off my necklace, and I have to hang them up in the little closet that's next to the front door. And I got to put my shoes there so that they're not getting anything in the house, because I want them, I don't want to track the outside dirt in. And then I got to go into the room, and I got to make sure my PC's still on and hasn't turned the fuck off. And I gotta go and I gotta change clothing so that I'm not stuck in my fucking work pants all goddamn day. And then I sit down and I press my button and I go live, and I have to do the drop things on my desk. I have to do the go live skeet, and then I gotta make sure that all of my programs are not broken and need updates and all this other shit, because half the time they need fucking updates and shit, and it's a lot. Which is why half the time I don't have my hands on right now, is because I am trying to run a bazillion goddamn things that have to work in certain orders. Quote number 58. I'm like some sort of Greek god of sadness and fucking frustration and cursing. All right, bitch boy. See? See? Sadness and fucking frustration. So no, I don't have time. And then I stream from 11:30 until 4 a.m. I don't have time. If I came home and the first thing that I did was jump into the shower, I wouldn't get out of the shower for like an hour. I don't think you guys understand how much hair I have. I have a lot of hair. And I have to wash it and condition it twice. I have stuff for the scalp and stuff for the hair, and then I have to condition it. It takes a long time. And I'm not even jorking it in there. This is literally, I get in, and by the time the water is warmed up, I am actively cleaning myself the entire time. Yet, no, there is no jorking it in the shower, because I will run out of hot water. I am normally rinsing my hair in already chilly water. Like, we're talking, I have cranked the knob all the way to the farthest it'll go to try and eke out a little bit of more warm water, and I'm already rinsing my hair in the cold. Okay? 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 So no, there is no jorking it in the shower. I ain't got time for that shit. TBH, I appreciate that you keep it tight, Shadel, but it's okay, you are late with us. You were really happy to grow out your hair after the military, but man, I'm still learning how to effectively handle it. Mm-hmm. And then, because my hair is a knotted rat's nest of bullshit, if I wash my hair every single night, I have to straighten my hair every single day. How long is my hair down the back? Almost to my waist at the longest. Thank you, Royal. You agree with Frisk? Yes. I'm going to say my hot water lasts makes like 30 minutes. I want to get one of those, if I owned the house, I would get one of those like instant boilery ones that it heats the water up as it flows. No more fucking water heater bullshit. Your waist, that's longer. Yes, my hair is longer than my penis. If I may say, I can feel the frustration in what you're saying. My heart aches knowing you're stressed, especially when dealing with real-world problems. I hope tonight goes well for you. It'll be fine. In like 15 minutes, once I'm talking about random bullshit, I'll be fine. It's just trying to get everything started. Maybe that will be the next house upgrade, either that or a bidet. I have one of those. I have one of those already. Like, yeah. I know this is off topic, you got annoyed about this, but I'm very happy your new PNG model is coming in shortly, and you will be very happy. Normally I would be like, hey, don't talk about your own streaming and other people's channels, but I'm happy for you because that does sound cool. That's very cool. Does it truly change your life? I mean, I don't know. Like... I don't know. I don't know. That's a great question. I guess I didn't have like a religious experience like some people do when it comes to using one for the first time. Maybe I'm just weird. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, congratulations, Viva. That does sound very cool. I hope it looks wonderful for you. But yeah, it's just a lot of things all at once. You know? It's just a lot of things happening, like, in the couple of minutes that we start. A religious experience using a bidet. A bidet. I was responding to Farmer Remy. We shall head off for bed now as work does exist. I am so sorry, and I totally understand. Work sucks. I know. Also, hi, Royal. I didn't say hello to you, and thank you for quoting that one thing. You have one, and they work wonders. I'm not going to go into my gastroenterological experiences on stream. Oh, Lord. Should you leave me roses by the stairs? Surprises let me know you care. I mean, if you're... I don't use the stairs very often, because I don't have to go upstairs very much. But I mean, I guess if you really want to. Good night, have an amazing stream. Everyone be nice to Cat Mom, or otherwise I will get you. Oh no, a threat. Anyway, like I said, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just, it's a lot of things happening all at the very start of stream. And it's kind of the problem that I have a lot of times where it's like, if stuff was happening over the course of like a week, I'd be fine. But it always happens on the same day, you know? And now that most of things are sorted, I'm okay. Ow. Hi, Atlas. How are you? Welcome in. It's just overwhelming when it's a lot of things all at once. That's all. And especially when things are just not working. That can be very annoying. Sometimes I get the feeling Hnetu just appreciates that I make very targeted references for her. Royal, can I send you a thing? I'm gonna send you a fucking screenshot. I'm gonna send you a stupid screenshot. This is for the thing with Lexi on Valentine's Day. Okay, I have DM'd you thing. I feel like if you want to give Hnetu a gift, the degeneracy page in Discord is a better place. I mean, I do like pornography. And I think anyone that doesn't, is wrong. Or being repressed. Do you like the parentheses at the end? Listen, to be fair, just saying. I'm not gonna say, I don't want to spoil anything, but you know, just saying. Anyway, they could be asexual. What? Huh? What? I'm sorry, I've already forgotten. Ow, water. Do I have any drink left? I do have drink. I've already forgotten the context of what we were talking about. My brain is fucking fried. In reference to not liking porn. Oh. I mean, let me put it this way. The people who are vehemently against porn are usually the worst people on the planet. People who are ambivalent and just kind of like, it's not my thing. That's one thing. What I meant is people who are anti-porn. Those people are usually either liars or they're pushing an agenda. Which, as we've seen lately, if I'm going to get political for a hot second, the information that we have garnered from the information that has been shared these past few weeks politically, and that certain people have said we should immediately ignore, really, really solidify the whole every accusation is a confession. Yes. Every accusation is a confession, and everything that they do is to weaponize angry, young, single men and vilify anybody that's different. The whole reason that transphobia is so rampant is because they want to use us as a scapegoat so that they can make it easier for them to turn us into sex slaves. That is not a joke. Down with porn, up with prawn. Leet is forever. Does anyone speak Leet? Man, is Mega Tokyo still even going? When was it last updated? When was it last updated? It was last updated 12/28/25. Okay, so we're about a month over. That's a throwback name? Yeah, fuck Gallagher. Somehow it's still going. Stop making my knees hurt. There's a radio show. There was a radio show. Unfortunately, the DJ who did it was fired sometime like a year or two ago. Gregory Roach, who was the afternoon DJ for DC 101, which is a radio station in DC. He would do a radio broadcast, and at a certain time, I'm forgetting what it was. It was like a really weird, like 412 or something. Like, it was a really weird time. He would do a thing called the Doo-Doo Time Spectacular. And I very distinctly remember when I was doing my job a couple of years ago. No love for Gallagher, but no love for Caston either, honestly. I mean... Ooh. Fair. So anyway, I remember when I was at work and I was doing my work route. This is a couple of years ago. I had a different route than the one that I have now. And I was at one of my stops, and they played a festival song by Good Charlotte. And I immediately sent a tweet, because this is back in the Twitter days, to Mr. Gregory Roach and said, and just like that, I'm back in high school. Because the tagline for the Doo-Doo Time Spectacular was, it was songs that you used to hear on the radio a lot, but don't often hear anymore. Which is to say, it was a song that got a lot of radio airplay in the early 2000s when it came out, but doesn't much these days, because especially being in DC and Good Charlotte are from Maryland, got a lot of radio play around here. But then again, that was also back before Clear Channel and iHeartMedia owned every single radio station in the country. Yay, consolidation! Fuck you, Reagan! Fuck Reagan. Ah. I could bitch about Reagan so much all the goddamn time. Hi, Justin, how are you? I could bitch about him constantly. That monster of a human being. You weren't even around when Reagan was? Yeah. The fuck you talking about? Ronald Reagan was president from 1981 until 1989. I was born in 1986. The older I get, the more mad at Reagan I get. Yes, I know this is off topic again, but it's extremely eerie how similar you are to the Wolf Girl, down to the personality and how you speak, especially with how her and Rem react. Listen, you think, if I could really pull it off, you think I wouldn't do a southern accent? Because you know damn well I would. His corruption persists across generations. Okay, sorry. Also, the motherfucker died in 2004. Every single one of you that are here right now should have been alive for Reagan to be existing. The motherfucker died this century. I'm 39. I am, in fact, 39. I will be 40 this year. You would join into the bitching with the... Yep. You were in middle school when he passed? He died this millennia. Fuck him. The only thing he was good for was a fucking multi-gender bathroom. Only good thing he ever did was die. Yup. Piece of shit. Anyway, no, it's fine. Reagan is in hell where he belongs. There's this YouTube channel that's been coming across my shorts lately. Have I played Wolfenstein New Colossus? Let me check. I played Wolfenstein The New Order, and I started Wolfenstein The Old Blood, and I got stuck and never finished it. I took a break and then never went back. I have the New Colossus, but I haven't played it. Because I want to play the Old Blood first. Maybe I should play all those games on stream. I know there's a boycott, but killing Nazis is always a good thing. 2004 was 22 years ago, so there might be people younger. I said should be, not have to be. List of Republican graves to piss on is already 90 miles long. Hey, you know, did you hear that Mitch McConnell's in the hospital? I'm going to say this about Mitch McConnell. I hope that he gets exactly the same amount of care and support that he gives the American people. He deserves every single bit of it. Fuck him and literally every other president for multiple reasons I won't get into. Listen, I'm not going to tell you that Democrats are good guys, but they're much better. All right, future boy, who was president in 1985? Ronald Reagan, the actor? Yeah, exactly, Justin. Just a couple years ago. New Colossus is peak game. I see. Politicians should be charismatic, but definitely not former entertainment industry. I can't believe we have to say Nazis are bad in 2026. Nazis are bad. Why'd I tell you that? I'm sorry. So, none? Fair. I agree. Good. You're welcome. He's in the hospital? Mm-hmm. Finally. Mornian. Hello, Speedcoin. The turtles are so much worse. Yeah, but for legal reasons, the only thing that I will say is that he deserves the exact care that he has given to the American people. I dropped my cup. Catboy does a spin. Fucking. Oh no, not the dead Catboy! Equine Rooster, thank you for streaking 30 times. I appreciate it. Fucking Alan from Smiling Friends, finally. Yeah, you have to remember is that a lot of the time, if I'm saying something that seems like I'm not being extreme enough, understand that there is a 99.9% chance that I am only saying it for legal reasons. Because what I really want to say would get me thrown in jail. Hi, definitely Big Chungus, welcome in. How are you? Would definitely get me thrown in jail. New Tournament Nexus drops, yeah. Yeah. Hi, but we were talking about politics or something. I don't know. Thank you for the 65 streams of streaking. I appreciate it, hun. I appreciate it. Not to get political or anything, but Cyberpunk is a good game. Trust me, after watching the news the last month, my self-censorship is pretty much effete. Yeah. Effete? Am I feeling better now? Yeah, I told you I would in about 10-15 minutes. You got a couple of bottles that aren't being opened until you read the some front page obituaries is all I'll say. There was somebody, I'm not going to say what this was, but I was looking at it earlier, and it said there might be some might say, I hope this is finally the end of the career and the massive financial support lended to bad causes. And I am very much censoring to try and so you don't know who exactly I'm talking about. The quote that I'm reading continues to say, but I'm an optimist and hope that they've already themselves. This is a quote that I'm reading. It's not my own words. I'm quoting someone for legal reasons. But I thought it was very funny. You hate getting political and shit, but what the fuck is cheese? Fucking same. Being in the army has taught this Catboy to be careful. Are you Mozart? This is a joke. Remember, shot to bully your politicians. They can't stop us all. Your politicians should be bullied, because remember, you're the one who votes for them. Somebody actually pointed out the game basically called out about the path on AI. Dude, do we need to talk about Metal Gear Solid 2 again? Help, Dragon is kidnapping Cowboy. Oh no. The cessation of harm should always be celebrated. Everything else is just details. Yeah. Good luck. Oh no. You love eating pineapple with Cajun? Cajun what? For legal reasons, I can't say we should... Yeah. Hey, what's this red dot on my forehead? Yeah. Listen. As the often incorrectly attributed thing to Mark Twain, and it is not a Mark Twain quote, I have never wished death upon another, but there have been some obituaries that I have read with great joy. Interesting that you're playing the 10th game in the Trails JRPG series, and the whole plot now is, hey, AI is taking over, will we be okay? Yeah. Dude, we talked about this when I was playing Metal Gear Solid 2, because at the end of 2024? Hey, behave. A while back, we played through all of the older Metal Gear Solid games, right? A while ago, we played, that's a businessman. Exactly, Jeff, man. We played Metal Gear, we played Metal Gear 2, we played Metal Gear Solid, we played Metal Gear Solid 2, we played Metal Gear Solid 3. The it is illegal to say bit has certainly gotten a lot more use lately. Like I said, for legal reasons, this is as far as I'm willing to go. But one of the things in Metal Gear Solid 2 was, after all of the bullshit, when you finally get down to what the actual plot is that they had a bunch of super intelligent AI that they were trying to decide, like, the whole goal of them was that they would filter out information because there was simply too much information for any one person. The Wire posted a fascinating Q&A video of Hideo Kojima, and he talked about how Metal Gear Solid 2 and how it was a global information transfer sways people view. Exactly! There's too much information that gets put into people's brains, and the fact that certain people can hijack that and fill you with misinformation or disinformation, and it's gotten to the point that it's much harder to detect what is incorrect, is a marked thing that he predicted 20 plus years ago. And it's fascinating. Fascinating! Thank you for coming up to my stand ever doing stands up. Anyway, here's some political commentary laundered as comedy. For legal reasons, I'll say this, I will be celebrating when a certain bitch wearing shit makeup and running. Yeah, listen, it could happen today. It could happen today.
For legal reasons, and the threat of being taken out by a sniper who has a bead on me right now. This is far as I'm legally allowed to say.
I Black Dragon. My legal counsel has advised me not to go any further. Remember, chat, this is why you're supposed to stay anonymous on the internet. Because if they have your facial scan, it makes it a lot harder to get away with shit. And they want to quash dissent. Do you know how little that narrows it down? Political commentary. Anyway, Mwah. Meow, meow, meow. Chat, I want Mugenics to be out. Hi, Magpie. How are you? How are you? Hi, Bob. How are you? Ow. Hi, Sopian. Hello. Welcome in, both of you. How are you doing today? That's why porn sites are required to ask for face scans now. Yeah, but not all of them, because a lot of them are just ignoring it. I've never had to give my face scan, and I live in a country or in a state that did that. I've never been asked, and I don't care. And if they ever ask me to, I'm gonna tell them to fuck off. Look it up in on Steam, Reptilian. They have failed miserably in quashing dissent in a small city. Heard that the Australian government is giving biometric data to the US, so oh no, Trump is gonna get your dick print. Oh no, Sabzi, you're a cloaca. Metal Gear. Ah. I love that they named chronic backstabbing disorder after Revolver Ocelot. You have been asked, but the internet is big and I am willing to shop around. Also, another reason why Hideo Kojima is the GOAT is he actively reads stuff like research papers and stuff like that. Listen, I think that Hideo Kojima is a fantastic storyteller that is unfortunately chained by writing as ham-fistedly as possible. Like, he's one of those people that he's not a poet. He doesn't know how to make things subtle. Okay, it's the fucking Garth Marenghi's Dark Place thing. I know writers who use subtext and they're all cowards. Hideo Kojima does not do subtext. He does supertext. Insert Simpsons joke here about what is superliminal. I know. Black Dragon, exactly. Subtle as a brick, a slut is always getting cucked by his guns. Well, he was never there to kill Snake anyway. He scans feet. I believe that. I like it. Black Dragon was right there with me. Have you seen how stupid people are? They need it spelled out to them. Don't get me started in Death Stranding that there is a goddamn email system there. Dude, listen, the fact that people are named Cold Hotman and shit, and then there's like, what are the other characters? Like, there's a tar man who is surrounded by tar all the time. He's not subtle. The man is not subtle. People are too dumb to use subtext. You must use the context hammer. Yes. Hideo Kojima is a robot programmer that want nothing more than to play beautiful piano music. It was built to have robotic clamp hands. I think my favorite thing about Hideo Kojima was him holding a sword next to a car that was cut in half. Dead man, live again man. Yeah, exactly. And there was a community note that was just like, no. He can just do that. He can just do that. Hideo Kojima canonically can slice cars in half. Canonically. Off topic, but do you guys think the people with a foot fetish get excited when a plane says, okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're now over 1,500 feet? Yes. Hartman was live again, man. Dead man was test tube baby that doesn't have a soul. I have not played Death Stranding, and I would like to one day, but I don't think it would do very well on stream. Anyway, I bought a thing, chat. I bought a thing. Would you like to hear about the thing that I bought? It's okay, Frisco. It's okay. Would you guys like to hear about the thing I bought? Daryl from Walking Dead, isn't it? Yes, Norman Reedus. Saw someone do a treadmill run of Death Stranding and was absolutely dying by the end of stream. I believe it. Yes, sir. What was the thing? Does the thing vibrate? No, sadly. It's not a sexy thing. It's a thingy thing. What did I buy? Was it a toy? It is not a toy. It is a piece of technology. I purchased a very stupid MP3 player, which is to say, it has no smart features. I have to physically plug it in to put music on it. You bought some peanut butter filled pretzels today? That sounds delicious. Do you know why I purchased this, chat? You love your RAM? Does the MP3 player vibrate? No. Why? Do you guys remember Google Play Music? Just like Ride with Norman Reedus? To use in classified areas? No. So it's a toy, just a non-sex kind. Why? Yes, nope. Google Play Music was a program app service. Had to buy a portable disc MP3 player recently to rip out parts for your PS1. I see. Does it have an actual hookup for your old ass car? Accepts. It has both a 3.5 millimeter headphone jack and a 4.4 millimeter headphone jack for fancy schmancy headphones. And no, this also has Bluetooth, but I'll explain. So Google Play Music was a service that they had a while ago that was, you could purchase albums on it or upload your own music onto it, and you could use it with your phone. So I had my Google account, Google Play Music, and I would purchase music to support artists. Most of the time it was stuff that you can't usually get. Like I had a couple of albums by the band Bandmade, etc. And they shut it down. Right around the time COVID happened, they spun it away, and they rolled it into YouTube. Now the problem is that stuff that I had personally uploaded from my acquisitions years ago, beyond the statute of limitations, still probably are nebulously floating around somewhere in my YouTube account. But all the stuff that I actually physically paid for, gone. Vanished into the wind, disappeared. I do not have access to it anymore. But I have a Bandcamp account, and I have a couple of things that I purchased off that. And I have more things that I would like to purchase. And I can download high-quality FLAC recordings of those and put them on this dumbass little thing, because this came with 8 gigs of onboard memory, and it came with an SD card that's 128 gigs. Do you know how many songs you can fit on 128 gigs, chat? Depending on the file type, and depending on the songs, more than 3. You don't even know what FLAC is? I don't know. That's a lot of goddamn songs. Several 100,000, no, 6,000. I looked it up, and it gave me something along the line of between 16 and 22,000. Plus, you can upgrade that. WMAV would be 10 songs. Old MP3s, then all of them. If they're HD, that's a few thousand. More songs than I'll ever probably need to listen to. And as pointed out, it's upgradable. I could get a fucking terabyte size micro SD card and just transfer everything, and it would be fine. But this means that once the stuff... Thank you for jacketing off of my channel. Once the music is on here, they can't just magically take it away and remove it from the service like they like to do. More songs than my brain has storage for the lyrics. Yes. Spare uppies. You just took my jacket!
God.
Thank you for nutting at my channel first. 1 terabyte would be more than you ever need for just music. Exactly! So I purchased this, and it does have Bluetooth, and it's a fancy little one. The UI looks like a tape deck. Yeah, micro, just like me, SPH. I was in the pool. There was some shrinkage. So even the UI is a little clunky, like using the buttons on it, it's a little clunky. My jacket now, it's way too big for me. Oh. You'll just have to, like, wear it like a blanket. The UI is even, like, it's designed to look like a classic, like, tape player, and I think that's really cool, because I grew up in the 80s and 90s, and retro stuff is awesome. Feels weird calling it retro, but you get the point. So, yeah, I'm going to be putting all of the music that I have access to, and any more that I purchase, onto this nice little thing, because that way they can't take it away from me. Because we've already got people saying, like, when I say people, I mean corpos. We've already got corpos saying that they don't want us to own anything. They want us to rent things. And so, like, for a long time, I was very much a proponent of acquiring the music myself. What do you mean the 80s will be 50 in 4 years? Yeah, if buying isn't owning. But for a little while, like back in the day, if I'm not mistaken, I think aircrew measure their speed in knots, so it would be the furries getting excited, not the foot fetishists. Okay, but that's speed, not elevation. The question was elevation, Sopian. For a long time when I was younger, I was very much of the Yar Har variety, and then as I got older and music was, like, when I was able to purchase an album for a couple of dollars and have access to it whenever I wanted on my phone, I wanted to support artists, right? I wanted to. I had a job, I had money, I wanted to support people. Because that's what you do, is you know, I don't give a fuck about the record companies, but the musician themselves I would have liked to support. And then they got rid of it. And now I lost all my music. And so I switched over to streaming. But as we've seen, most streaming services are fucking evil. Spotify. God damn it, Solus. I'm not reading that out loud. So anyway, I'm kind of rolling back into the previous form of, I would like to have access to my things whenever I want, however I want. And so having a little teeny tiny square. I feel like that episode of Parks and Rec where they give Ron Swanson an MP3 player and he's like, this rectangle has all of my music on it. This is a very good rectangle. That's how I feel right now. I have a good rectangle. I have a good rectangle with my things on it that I own, and they cannot be taken away from me. Damn it. Janet. Mrah. Mrah. So yeah. Mrah. I have a good rectangle. They call it the slab. Meow. More hourglass than rectangle. Wait, what are we talking about? Hi, Kimbo. An MP3 player I purchased. I very specifically wanted one that didn't have any bullshit smart features on it, so it literally just... the smartest thing that it has on it is Bluetooth, which is kind of necessary, but it does have headphone jacks, which are pretty cool. I miss things that have headphone jacks, chat. I would gladly pay for an extra 0.2 millimeters for my phone to have a headphone jack on it. 100% of the time. You trust smart tech less and less for good reason. So do I. Will a curse be suffered if the slab is not returned? Yes. Tibby played with her half sword, but had to switch out to a game with a never-ending horde. But now the Fluffles have come to steal your horde. You rhymed horde with horde. You could have at least come for my gourd. Ah, well. Prepare to be bored. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your little idiot cat girl. This is really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. I'm sorry that half sword didn't work for you today. How is the rest of your stream? With this whore. There was also the sword. Yeah. Hello, Tibby. Hello. It sounded like you were having a blast. I have a toad. Can I see your sword? No. It worked for a bit, but it exploded. I was there. You guys know that, right? I was there. Tibby, I was talking about how I purchased a really dumb MP3 player because I don't trust smart things anymore. I don't trust smart... Ow. Hi, Koondog. I don't trust smart things. Ow. Hi, Cassidy. Welcome in. Welcome in, Koondog. I don't trust smart things anymore. We saw your Hnetu, we remember. I saw that Jeffman resubbed because he wanted the Steppies emote. Listen, here's the thing. Here's the thing. It has such a perfect level of jank, we have no idea what caused the crash. Even Bio was stumped. I'm in a bikini. Hi. Speaking of Bio, where is the drone? Ow! How? How do you always get that, Cassidy? Was it like an audiophile MP3 player or like a retro one? It's kind of a, like, it's designed to look like a, here, I'll link it to you guys. Hold on. I will link it since I have the link on hand from showing Sabsy earlier. I don't have the link from showing Sabsy earlier. I have the link from, this chat. I bought it off of the Amazon. I bought it off of the Amazon. You're gonna lurk? Yeah, go piss, girl! Tibby made my model. Go follow her. Every link is a twink chat, yes. I bought that. The Bluetooth is really convenient physically, but cybersecurity-wise, it can be sketchy. Listen, you have a story for me? You'd fucking better. That's a cute outfit for your model. Thank you! Okay, so fun fact. When I was getting this model from Tibby, we had planned for the base outfit, and she ended up making me a bunny girl outfit as a gift. But I asked her to make this about a week before the debut, and she cracked this shit out in like 2 days. She cracked this shit out in like 2 days. Do I have a... I can lean. Hi. Hi. Do I have the show off one? Here, check this out. This is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. Tibby knocked this thing out in like 2 days. Thank you for nutting in my channel. Also, I can take off the top. Oh my god, stop! You broke it, you ass!
Ooh, I love the shorts.
Me too. You broke it, you assholes. Also, I can take off the sunglasses. I don't have to do this. Yeah, Tibby rigged it. Tibby did everything. She's awesome. But she knocked this thing out in like a day. I didn't tell anybody about this. I didn't even tell my mods about this. This was a secret. No one except Tibby knew about this until I revealed it for everyone. You had enough restraint, Frisk did not. Speed. Yes, Tibby, being a 3D modeler, does both. Story time. Thank you for the 65 streams of nudity. Was at the card shop playing with 3 new guys. Me and another guy were fighting tooth and nail till I cast one board wipe, and then all hands was off. And there were 23 other board wipes, and we died, and we had nothing to gain life, and we're constantly taking 2 damage. It was hell. I'm so sorry. You're a weak man. You're impressed it was done in 2 days? Yeah, she knocked this thing out like fucking crazy. And fun fact, it's exactly what I wanted, because like the big thing that I wanted was the titties. Cause see this gold thing here? How it's broken? See how it's broken? Like it's snapped in half? That was what I wanted. That was the one thing that I wanted. I was like, Tibby, it has to have the gold ring in the middle snapped in half. Also lick. Stop licking my cleavage sweat! It ended in a draw because the shop closed. But Cassidy, were any of them dashing young gentlemen who were you know, like chivalrous gamers that were worth banging in the alleyway out back? That last bit of gold is holding on for dear life, and we pray it gives out. Yeah. Spider-Man holding back train-ass gold ring. Mm-hmm, Mr. Vapor is... Oh, hell no, they were gay as shit. That's good to know. Mm-hmm. Anyway, Tibby is a master of her craft. Chivalrous gamers, that's a thing? Okay, well, I'm here. Am I wearing the right glasses? I am wearing the right glasses, okay. Squeezing. Loki pulling the timelines back together, ass ring. So yeah, ever you to follow Titty? You're pretty sure if I wasn't there, they'd have been beating each other off more than the table. I see. Honestly, all Warhammer players seem to be gay. 4 out of 10 burp. That wasn't really a burp. That was more of a hiccup. You need to send me something? Well, that's terrifying. Wait a minute. I didn't get an answer. Where's Bio so that I can bully him? Where's Bio? I need to bully that drone. It's funny to bully Bio because he folds like a chair. Like, it's just really funny to bully him because that man folds like laundry. Your body hurts? You remember watching me before you thought you left a follow? Well, you can follow me now and I won't hold it against you. I do think it's really funny, though, that Bio just folds fucking completely. Mr. Vapor is thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That doesn't help. Thank you for the head pats, Ava.
Mr. _Vaporize just followed.
Okay, what am I getting sent by, Ender? Yeah. Fuck! Well, let's just hope I don't get banned, Ender. Actually, I'm kind of curious now if I got any more Tibby quotes added in my name in the past couple of days. Let's see. The Hidden Valley Gooch. The Miko Peas. Let's see. Usually it's me. Oh, look at the me breaking up Bio got quoted. Okay, good. I said on Tibby's stream earlier, I said, usually it's me bricking up Bio. Of course they do. Have I seen that ass? True. Hnetu was so great that I followed twice. Thank you. You'd follow me anywhere? Feel super sick you're gonna leave? Have a good one. I hope you feel better. That's amazing, Ender. I think that's hilarious. Listen, I wanted to show off the ring, okay? Okay? Bad time, but you just got here. Anyway, I bought a dumb MP3 player, and I'm very happy with it. Specifically, censor this. I'm gonna eat it. Wait a minute, is that's a Thrumbo? That's the Thrumbo from fucking RimWorld? Twerking? Why is there a twerking Thrumbo? Why is there a twerking Thrumbo? Who did this? This is a crime. I don't know, but why did you eat it? Well, I mean, why do you not have a twerking emote? I mean, I technically do. Thrumboody. It is a Thrumboody. Man, Kaiju Fluffs has such good emotes. Like, they're so cute. I need to get, I think when I do the update later this year, I will update all of my emotes. Because sometimes the Thrumbo's got to throw it back, I guess. That's fair. Seen one piece of art of one art piece of a Thrumbo with a princess crown, but a twerking Thrumbo. You found you have 38 corrupt files, so you addressed it. All right, chat. It's time to check out Rule 34. There are 342 tags of Thrumbo. Now, I would like to say, this is not what I thought it was. That apparently is a character from a TV show. Hold on. There are 73 of Thrumbo species, the animal. Why are there 73 species pictures of Thrumbos? I am not doing Rule 30 Fortle. What in the goddamn, I'm concerned. Oh my god. The amount of wild emotes people has, the damn Pregouiji haunts you. You don't like the Pregouiji? Now I'm curious and concerned. There's a lot of Thrumbos. There's a lot of Thrumbos. Ow. That's... It's too many Thrumbos, chat. There's too many Thrumbos.
That's a lot of nuts. That will be $4, baby. You want fries with that? He just left. With nuts.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Cassidy. Just use your phone. That's a lot of nuts. God, that's such a good scene. Stuff and things and things and stuff and stuff and things and things and stuff. I'm not doing Rule 30 Fortle, but I will probably be very good at it. Will admit Bio showed me the plushie of the wormwood animals. They're so damn cute. I have, and it's so small. Average, shut up. It's average, shut up. I think somebody gave me a Thrumbo sticker to put on for one of my events a couple years ago. I will also come inside. Let's see. Is it under props? It is. Okay, hold on. Stickers. Add from file. Hold on. Is it this one? Is it this? Is it this? You're just warm here. This is cozy. Good. This is a Thrumbo. For those of you who don't know, this is a Thrumbo. I think I attached it to my hair. Hold on, let me shrink this down a little bit. Okay. Hi, Fraud Factory. Loaf. I hate bugs. I am so done with bugs leaping across the map and stabbing me in the jugular 30 times. In real life? So is this. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can't put it on my, okay. I don't know if I can put this on my Ahoge. Hold on. Let me... No, I need it. I need it to go on... I need it to go on my Ahoge. There we go. It's on my Ahoge now. In Helldivers? Oh, I'm sorry. I feel like you could fit that in between your bust. Hold on. No, this is the one that goes on my bust. No, that's an Ahe gal. Ahoge is the hair thing. Also, I am not sorry for my huge titties or the multiple atrocities I have committed.
God.
Thank you for nutting in my channel. See, I told you I'd feel better once we got all the bullshit out of the way. But anyway, the moral of the story is, can't stick out your tongue and look up at the same time. You want to bet? You want to bet? I can do way more than that. The things that I can do with my tongue, Cassidy. Wouldn't you like to know? I bet you would. Yeah? Yeah. Ahoge is an idiot antenna in anime. You see someone with an Ahoge and they are dumb. I'm not dumb. hi, Black Rose. How are you? In the words of Nike, do it. You haven't done it yet because I'm gonna fold like a chair when you grab me. Yeah. Can you handle the truth, chat? Can you handle the truth of what that tongue can do? It's a hellish existence that Satan crafted through all of the hate and misfortune of the world, crafted through all 9 pits of hell to cause the most pain for those who play it. You'll be okay. It's more fashion now, TBH. Listen, I am an 80s megafauna cat girl, okay? Cassez doesn't have a Nahoge, does she? Cassez doesn't have an Ahoge. That's why she's so much smarter than me. Cassez is so pretty, chat. I love her. Don't even remember your own wife? No, I knew. I wanted to see if Wraith had drawn her with one. Been drawing movie scenes with Hnetu in it. Today's adventure, Ace Ventura 2. The scene where Jim Carrey gets hit with a lot of darts. 3 darts is too much. What color are her eyes? Blue. Blue and piercing. Do you think I wouldn't know her? Do you think I wouldn't know her in the dark? If I were blind? If I were deaf? If all I had to do was navigate by touch? I would know her in every world. Perfectly. Don't ever doubt me again. God damn it, Cassidy, that was a good one. That was a pretty good one. That was really funny. That was very funny. The trick is, Cassidy, is you have to remember, she has an identical twin. Well, except for the almost identical. So you gotta know which one's which or you get in trouble. You gotta know which one's which or you get in trouble. And I don't like getting in trouble. What's SPH? Do I really have to explain it? It stands for small penis humiliation. I don't remember why I added it, but it was funny. How would you know which one is which? Oops, I accidentally fucked your twin. Now it's round 2 with the both of them. See, Cassidy knows what's up. How would I know which one is which? They have different markings. So if you notice under my eyes, I have these black lines. And then if we look at my hips,
Hnetu 38 to 109 revelations. If Hnetu turns left, the world ends.
Anyway, these hip markings that I have, and these markings under my eyes, the two of them have very similar but very different ones, and also genitals. Whee! That makes more sense as a response to the joke I made earlier, yes. I have very grabbable hips. True. No, your left, not our left. I just twist and my neck snaps and I die. I do have grabbable hips, though. Thank you for noticing. I'm glad you noticed. Look at them. Look at them, chat. Look at these grabbable hips. Look at them. Aren't they just grabbable, chat? They really are. My ex had a twin, but there was a way to tell them apart. Lucy painted her nails purple and Bob had a penis. Yee. I've heard that one before. It's a good joke. Oh, right. I was writing spreadsheets this morning. Oops. Better to pull you with. That's what the braid is for. Very grabbable. You ended up focusing more on the back muscles. Tibby did a fantastic job on this model. I'm very excited for version 4.0. Hips don't lie, right? I mean, I might stretch the truth a little bit.
won't let you. I'm not like other girls. I won't hesitate to peg someone.
What's that joke? It's like, why do women always go for the asshole? I'm not even into anal. All right, let's see. Everybody go follow Tibby, by the way. If you weren't already, please go follow Tibifia. Do unto others as you want done to you, damn it. Are you saying that you want to get fucked in the ass? My dad just walked in and he's like, son, I see you like tough girls. Good on you, leaves. No explanation. When do I get pegged? Emotional anal. Emotion anal. Emotional. Emotion anal. Emotional. Mythics, bring your dad back. I want to say hi. Tell your dad I said hi. Mythics, tell your dad I said hi. Tell your dad I said hi right now. Is he single? Tell your dad I said hi. And tell me what he says. Tell me what his reply is. I want to know. Now. Those who refuse pegging don't understand the law of equivalent exchange. I get into stream, see Cassidy scream about wanting to get pegged. All is normal in chat. Hi, Dardex. Welcome in. The great thing about living the small life on a homestead somewhere is being able to chop firewood when the emotion need arises. I mean, true. Speaking of lonely singles in the area, hi, Dardex. Eat at 11 fortune cookies. Something's definitely gonna happen, but I can't tell if it's good or bad. Oh my god. Zephyros, thank you for the follow. Very beautiful eye, thank you. Thank you.
Zephyro7S just followed.
Thank you for the follow, hon, and welcome in. He just waved at the computer and sipped his tea and asked if I liked you. I said, we're done with this conversation. He laughed, he's gone now. I see. I would wave back, but my hands are turned off. So I don't know, Mythics, do you like me? Mythics? Do you like me? Mythics? The Kratos style of therapy, just cutting woods, just in the woods cutting trees and spreading rage. Hnetu is turned off. Does the day end and why? Platonically and as my adoptive mom, yes, I do. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm not paying child support, though. All right, let's do some exercises. Shall we, chat? Shall we do some exercises? We have exercises to do. And I need to check a thing really fast. Okay. You might be creating toxic old woman Yuri in my Vampire the Masquerade game, but that remains to be seen. Oh yeah, we were talking about Silver for a hot minute. Chat, should I talk in a southern accent? Would you guys like it if I talk like that? What do you think? Is that something you guys would like? Silver? Where? Could be real hot? Well, you know. Constantly? No. I don't know if I could talk in a southern accent. I feel like I'd have to learn. I kind of wish that I had my ex. I had an ex from Tennessee. When I was a teenager, I had an ex from Tennessee, and she hated her accent. The southern accent gives me rogue vibes. I like that. She hated her accent. Refused to speak in it whenever she could avoid it. Unless I pissed her off. Now, if I pissed her off, she'd speak in her accent real bad. She'd get real pissed off and she'd start talking in that southern twang. I may have pissed her off a couple of times just to make her do it because I thought it was cute. We don't talk anymore. It was a cute accent. And it was fun to piss her off and make her talk in it. Anyway, let's do some exercises.
technically, while my accent might be mid-Atlantic, Bith shush. Technically, my accent is mid-Atlantic, but I am Southern because I'm from Virginia. So, you know, technical. Girlfriend from Tennessee, when she goes over the top, she sounds like she's from Lebanese. All right, let me fix my titties before I get in trouble. The real kicker is when you learn to speak in a Southern drawl and you just go up to someone and say, "Aren't you just the loveliest little thing?" My dad came back and told me to tell you that he hopes you stay safe and to be nice to you. I think I'm done. Hi, Melissa. You will fight you? You will fight me. Oh, Cassidy. You can fight all you want. Go ahead and kick and scream and throw a little temper tantrum. And by the time I'm done with you, you're gonna be screaming for a very different reason. Let's do some push-ups, or some squats, shall we? I might have killed Cassidy. As someone who is from PA as I moved to the South can say, hell of a time adjusting to the Southern accents for the first few years. Oh shivers, it must be chilly in here. Thank you for... Wait, why are you censoring me? I didn't do anything! If there's one thing that my dad instilled in me is to always be a gentleman slash gentlewoman to my peers. Thank you, Dad. Good. You are from the piercing? No, Sabzi, Pennsylvania. Well now, speaking of people I can bully with my voice, look at the cute little angel. How you doing, sugar? The choir memes. Hi, Verandel. How you doing today? Because I'm a monster. Novotne? Thank you for the sub, hun. I appreciate it, Ava. I'm gonna keep throwing buckets at you. Keep fucking doing it. Out here being evil. Listen. I'm just having fun here. You're having fun too, ain't you? How you doing? Get him again. So funny thing. I asked when Varen... Hold on, let me sit back down. Couple weeks back. Do the shout out for the Angel, please. Couple weeks back, when Verandel did the re-debut with the new model, I pointed out that Verandel may be a throne, and I had to ask, do angels need to breathe? Because if I sit down, I ain't getting back up. So what do you think, Verandel? Are you a throne? Do you want to be? Oh no, I think I might have killed the poor thing. Verandel, wake up.
No, Marco.
Movie Cowboy just followed.
Thank you for the follow, dear. I appreciate it. You go to Valhalla tonight? Are you sitting down and not getting back up because you have bad knees? Shut the fuck up! Anyway, this is how it normally sounds. I'm just bullying chat because we were talking about the new Deadlock character. Anyone who has the capacity and the willingness to bully V is my kind of people. Listen, I'm nothing if not a little bit of a bitch. And I like to bully bottoms. Verandel, you bottom. Should I get my riding crop out and see what kind of sounds you make? I got one around here somewhere. I'm sure I could test it out on you. What you think? See what sort of sounds you make when I hit right there. Enjoy your meal, babe. Enjoy your meal. Everybody go follow Varendell, please, if you haven't already. Excuse me, my panties are wet. I'm back. Welcome back. Walk, don't run to the fridge to cool off. Oh my god, you're too good with it. Are you guys enjoying this? I hope you are. I'll stop, though. I'll behave. I'll behave. And to think, this is me just fucking around. If I wanted to be serious. Bitch, I won't if you keep it up. Like I said, hun, you can throw a temper tantrum all you like, kick and scream, but by the time I'm done with you, you're gonna be screaming for a very, very different reason. And you won't be begging me for more, day in and day out. I will hump this as a threat. I feel like I've unleashed a mantra mentioning you should try a southern accent. God, this voice. Perfect timing. Okay, I'll behave. Everybody go follow Varendell, though, okay? Go follow Varendell. Actually, wait a minute. Did I ever fucking follow Varendell? I keep saying I need to, and then I keep forgetting. Did I ever follow that fucking Vagel? Yes? No? Wait. I'm afraid. I'm afraid to click that. Anyway, go follow Varendell, and follow Tibby, too. I feel like Hnetu got to play South at midnight trying to do that voice the whole time. I have never once in my life done that before. I can't tell whether I should be feeling horny or not, always. I'm gonna come buckets, Chief, and I mean, keep it a buck, Chief. All right, let's do some exercises so we can play video games. Hey! Video games. Because it's already getting really late because I've been fucking around too much. Okay. Oh shit. Ignore the underboob. Nobody saw that. Cheese. All right, squats. The accent reminds me of Buddy from Basic. We were doing limitations of Sesame Street characters saying goodnight, and our country podunk brother went, "Y'all shut your dig suckers, I swear to goddamn." What underboob? All I saw were beans. Nobody saw the underboob, because I don't want to get banned. Did you see it, chat? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I skip 4? 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. My knees hurt because I'm fucking old. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
This is an ad.
30. Oh god, my knees. Oh fuck my knees. Ow. Chad, I'm fucking old. I'm so old, Chad, I'm so old. Let's do the last of these. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Excuse me. Good news, they've reversed cartilage degradation in rats. But I'm a cat! Alien. Thing. Not a rat. I should tell Rat Scary, though. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. And cat aliens. Thanks. I'm glad. Okay. Let's do sit-ups. I only have to do 30 because a lot of people didn't redeem any. So you only have to do 30 sit-ups. So we're gonna knock those out pretty quick. Look, 30 sit-ups. Upgrade from cartilage to truculage. Okay. A friend of mine is asking me to make a Bloodborne OC stuff for them, and she's like, can you create factions? Boy, howdy, I went all in. Oh, God. You know what? Chat does redeem push-ups. Yeah, you do, Jeff, man. Also, I don't know if you were stuck around until the end of stream yesterday, but I did do the last 20 as we were about to raid out. So I did do all 50 yesterday. Alright. Setup time. Like I said, I'm only gonna do 30. So we get these done pretty quick. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30. Okay. So that's all of that. Thank you, Sabzi. Yeah. Chat, why are you guys not redeeming exercises? Do you not want me to be healthy? Do you not want me to be in shape? Okay. You did your port, you did. I am out of drink. You keep refunding them. I only refund the push-ups. And only sometimes. You just want to redeem the character edition points? That's fair. You're writing a report, sorry. It's okay. I'm gonna grab a drink from the fridge, and then I'm gonna do push-ups, and then we're gonna play game. Okay? Just give me 1 second. This way I can take my meds. Because I gotta take my meds here soon. Shit, you're tired? If you need to go to bed, you should go to sleep. Sleep is important for growing chat-cats. Sleep is important for growing chat-cats. Or do I need to bust out the southern voice again? Do I need to do the accent again, chat? Do I? No, sleep is for the weak. Sleep is for growing chat-cats. See, Jeffman knows what's up. Sometimes you gotta take a nap. Sometimes you gotta hype sleep. Sometimes you gotta hype sleep, chat. Alright. So, let me do some push-ups, then game. That's 20. You nap up to 2 hours a stream, waking only to spam beans and be the worst. Your legs jerked when I threatened that? Wait. When I threatened to do the accent again? Cassidy, if I didn't know any better, I think you might have a fetish. Ow! You know, you shouldn't be letting random cat girls on the internet have that level of control over you. Imagine the type of horrible things I could do. Just imagine. You gotta ponder and do work at night because you're a night owl and only work at night. That's fair. Lilith, did I say hi to you? I don't remember if I said hello, but I would like to formally say hello. But you're not a random cat girl on the internet, you're a Hnetu. That's true. At this point, it's easier to say what fetishes you don't have. Cassidy, what fetishes do you not have? Nice. Hi. Oh god, here we go. You know what?
Alright Shakats, here is your random strange lore of the day. In Alaska it is illegal to whisper in a moose's ear. Who the fuck whispered in a moose's ear so much it became illegal?
That is an excellent question. Excellent question. Alright, more push-ups. Okay, that was only 15. That was only 15. The moose probably got excited by the whispering or something like that. It's probably something like that. Like, you know, probably a Bond villain that did it. I don't know. Okay, let's boot the game up while I do these last bit. Hey, you can see my tail. You can never see my tail, chat. You can see my tail. Look, it's my tail. Look at my tail. Alright, I gotta do 15 more of these fucking things. Okay. That's all. The squirrel tail tip you wanted to give me? Yeah, I remember. You got shit to write, chat, but you're tired and you gotta sleep. Which one do you do? I don't know. If you have time, you should get some rest. Excuse me. Heading to bed. Good night, Hayden. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep well. Okay. I'm gonna put the chair back a little and recline some, because I want to. Okay, let me get rid of this. Put this away. All right, chat, I have to take my meds first, so. You get the nice can open. Why is the twink bending over like that? Chat, why is the twink bending over like that? What is he inspecting? Remember to take your medication if you have any, okay? He is counting the flames? Oh. Seriously, though, make sure to take your meds if you have any that you need to take, okay? Don't forget. Don't forget to take your meds. Okay. Your paper has been written. Now time to watch Silly Cat Girl. Hell yeah. Okay. So last we left off... left off?
Plap, 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 plap. Get pegged, get pegged, get pegged, get pedged.
Get pedged. Yeah, shoe inspection? Maybe. Alright, last we left off, we were about to... Why is my mouse on the screen? We were about to do this thing. This... tunnel. This is like one of the Valentin thingies. Yeah, gotta do one of these. Alright, let's see what frustrating mini-boss we have to fight here. Dip there to go get a snack. It's fine.
I wasn't aware of there being a temporal rift in this city. Let's see how history could have turned out here.
Okay. Alright, chat. Let's go fuck with history a little bit, shall we? Minor spelling mistakes. Mod, smite him down. Right? What is that thing? Biosis Claude. Ow. Okay. Are you too tall for me to hit? He's too tall for me to hit, chat. Oh, I rolled a little bit at the wrong time there. Wait, is he healing? Ow. Is he healing? Oh no, 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 put me down, ow. Put me down, ow. Okay, I don't even know what's happening. Like, I'm caught in a camera angle here. There's got to be a gimmick here where, like, he takes a lot more damage when we do something specific, because he's not taking much damage when we hit him in the leg. And I'm slicing through him sometimes. So what is his gimmick? I honestly feel like he's healing. Yeah, fuck this guy. Wait, did I swap back to... Oh, I swapped back to Valentin. He's moonwalking on me, chat. Oh, okay, I'm gonna die now. Fuck me yourself, coward. I'm mostly... Okay, so there is... Okay. Okay, that did a bunch of damage. Yeah, I don't know how to get him to... Like, that feels like it does a lot more damage, but how do I force him to put his tentacles down? Or do I need to be using the gun for this one? You know what I mean? I don't feel like I've made any progress on damage. Oh, you're getting Smelter Demon things? Smelter Demon is an annoying younger brother? Yeah. Probably gonna die here. Because, like, I kind of get that the idea is that you want to be hitting his tentacle things, but how do I hit his tentacle things with my weapon without, you know? Oh, well, now I'm gonna die. Seems like a bullshit boss to fight. So it was kind of the same with the cat ball boss earlier, where like TK, what the?
TK_606 just subscribed for 29 months. Woo 27 months, you know what that means. It's time to chop so wall candy. Now that's paw licking goodness.
That's terrifying. Thank you for 29 months, not 27. Mods cast in large PP for extra reach. But yeah, so this definitely feels like I need to hit... You know, like I need to hit those and that does a lot of damage. But I don't know how to force those things down. Dude, let me go, 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 let me go. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Damn it. Okay. Like, I jumped into it. Basically, BS the boss with your halberd because of those wonky hitboxes. Yeah, this is... Certainly decision. Of course, that still hit me. Like, it's really hard with the camera constantly waggling around. It's really hard with the camera constantly waggling like that. I don't... You're spinning above the head and... I mean, that's possible. It's moving around a lot, right? Which makes it really hard to actually target these things. And because they're constantly waggling about, it's like the camera is going all over the fucking place. Yeah, this is a bad design fight. I'm just gonna say it. It's a badly designed fight. Because, like, if the only real way to do it is to hit those things where they're wiggling... Because, like, at least with the fire giant, you were trying to hit him... Oh, fuck's sakes, dude. At least with the fire giant, you were hitting him in the leg. This is so much worse. Yeah, and the grab move, which, again, because the camera's wonky, is really difficult to fuck with. So, like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do for this. Legally distinct souls. Because, like, if he got knocked down on the ground, so, like, if the gimmick was hit him in the legs a bunch that he falls over, you know? And then when he falls over, you do big damage on him and break one of the tentacles off. That would make sense. Like, that would totally make sense. But, like, between having to chase him around... Because I don't feel like we're knocking him over or anything. Fire Giant keeps his weak spot on his back so that you can't reach it. Hope you brought magic. Yeah. See the camera's walking the dinosaur right next to his only weak spot. You know, taking shit for damage. Yeah, it's a weird decision. It's like a worse sewer mode. It's certainly something. Oh, right. He's Indian right now. Again, I feel like if the goal was to knock him down a couple of times... Oh. So, like, you hit him a bunch and he falls over, that would make sense. But, like, I'm not sure how you're supposed to... Oh, and he's totally healing, isn't he? Like, you can only get 2 hits in. Oh, and he got stunned, so he didn't do the tentacle smash. Yeah, he healed from that. He's absolutely healing. That's bullshit. Bro! This is terrible. Who the fuck designed this? Yellow group with purple body. I'm literally just watching the health bar. Like, it's flashing. I'm legit curious to what other people are saying about this because I'm already... It was jump attack hell.
I'll get you for this.
Basically, it's use the bow. The white part for damage. I know that obsidian. I know. I get that part. That's not what I was trying to figure out. love it when they stagger their attacks. Ow. Okay, that's a new one. My healing killed me! Okay, we'll just do that so that we're not at full. I gotta get some of my, That still hit me! I rolled like 4 times! You're tired? You should get some rest then. Alright, I'm locking in animation. No, dude, the camera angles are so bullshit. Hi, Lexi. This is the worst game I've ever played. Oh, okay. I love how, like, none of those things were hitting. I know, Lexi, I'm excited. This is such a bad design! This is so bad! Oh, and I'm probably gonna die here. This is probably death. Yep.
I'll get you for this.
Oh, fuck off. Like, the bow thing works, but as soon as I run out of the points for it, it's just a fuck you. Like, if you're gonna make a boss that's like this, the stun lock on how bad the boss design is, it's so bad. It's unspeakably bad. Like, again, comparing this to something like the Fire Giant in Elden Ring is, like, the Fire Giant's weak point at least was low enough that you could hit it without having to do jump attacks. Whereas this thing, it's like, unless you're jumping at it, but because it's got, the tendrils are so wiggly-woobly, the camera's going all over the place, and he's got iframes. When he picks you up, when he does the tentacle grab, he has iframes. You're not doing damage to him. Yeah, like, okay, so here's the thing. I switched over to Josei's thing, and basically it's when I attack things, I get Equor. Equor is what you use to use the bow. So my goal is use the bow a whole bunch, Icor, right? Use the whole bow a bunch, melee attack to get the skills back, Icor. But he's so squeedly squoodly. No, I should have just held that. I was trying to get a shot on him, but... Oh, he is absolutely getting all the shit back. Fuck off, dude! I'm not gonna lie, joysticks are not good for precision fucking aiming. They're really not. Without some sort of aim assist for joysticks, like twin stick shooting does not work very well.
Who wants to be my next drink?
Oh, I need to... Ow. See, like this attack, he's got iframes when he's in it. I prefer MNK. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, mouse and keyboard? For aiming? Are you fucking serious? No, I prefer controller for games like this, but not... Okay, you need to understand. This is me using a joystick. Do you see how imperfect this is? Oh, wait. That did, like, no damage. Okay, I'll just get cameraed into a fucking wall there. That's wonderful design. Nope, that's the wrong button, Hnetu. Oh, and I'm out of heals. I can't tell if these are hitting him or not, because I can't really look at his... Dude, just die. For the love of God, just die! Fuck's sake, what a god-awful enemy. Hi, Jazz.
We can't be deterred. Let's fetch the
Holy
totem
shit, who the fuck designed this? How you doing, Jazz? Yeah, just, like... using mouse and keyboard for aiming... Like, this is mouse and keyboard, right? Whereas this is using my controller. Right? This is using controller. And then this is me aiming with the mouse and keyboard. It's much snappier. I feel like I have better precision. Ugh. Feeling any better about this game tonight? Oh god, no. No. But GG regardless. Also, hi Skybird. Thank you for doing the shout out. Oh, because I went the wrong way. If you're not a range build, this boss is full on bullshit. It's bad. Book of Lost Time 2. Okay, cool. At least we finished it. I literally went and looked it up. I was like, all right, how the fuck are you supposed to do this? Okay. The boss has 4 tentacles on his back, and if you hit him in the leg, it does like 20 damage. But if you hit him in the tentacle, it does like 100 or 1,000 or whatever. It does actual reasonable damage. Whereas if you're hitting him in the leg, it does a single pixel of health per hit. And he has a lot of HP. But if you're trying to target the tendrils, they're too high in the air. Like, you have to jump and hope you're in the right position because he moves around a lot. And there's 4 of them. He gets iframes if he does the grab attack, even if he doesn't grab you, because he just continues the animation and he has iframes. He doesn't take any damage. And because the camera's moving around a lot, because of the way the tentacles are moving, it's really hard to see what his attacks are going to be because your camera is not focused on the boss. It's basically a much worse version of the Nameless King fight.
Why can't you hear a pterodactyl urinate? Because its pee is silent.
Silver Digitas, would you please go and double check the rules? If you would, please. Thank you. That's terrible design. They need to make a patch or something to make that guy more staggerable. Yeah, if he was staggerable, it would be fine.
Dealt with. Much obliged, my friend.
Because, like, if he got staggered reasonably,
to discuss it.
wouldn't have been an issue. Giant Cyclean Kernel. Alright, whatever. Okay, let's level up some. Don't know what. Is my mouse on screen again? What? Also, the fact that your mouse can get stuck on the screen is insane to me. The number of times my mouse has gotten on screen and caused me to have, like, random windows open that I don't mean to have open, or random sub-menus that are open, is a non-zero number, and it's extremely frustrating. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. The mouse should... not mouse and keyboard. I'm playing with a controller. The mouse should just disappear. Okay, so we've done that. Next question is... Okay, so... we have to go back and talk with him at the house. So let's go back and talk with him at the house. And see what he has to say. What have you to say, Twink?
You seem well.
Yeah.
Let's have a gander at the new tome.
Uh-huh.
With an arcane forma, Idris fused a group of live revenants into a biological weapon.
That seems like a war crime.
A Medigan outbreak had decimated the world population, forcing him to take this final desperate measure. This sounds like a timeline where Idris cast aside his morals to combat the resurgence. Another historical precept of sacrifices made to buy time.
I feel like... It feels like Skynet, where it's like, it's inevitable, you're just constantly doing small things to, you know, push it back, like, by a week.
Dire situation. You make a valid point, but Idris's indiscretions make me wonder.
Also, I
Was
hate...
this tragedy truly necessary?
I hate when games do the long pause thing.
My ears are always open.
Don't care. Alright, next up. So I don't think we can get to these ones yet, because these ones are, like, in places that we haven't... I fucking hate the mouse. These ones are in places that we haven't been to. You can see that it's doing this. Why? It shouldn't be doing this. The mouse should not be on my screen. Hi, Tommy. How are you? How have you been? You have to nuke it from orbit? I'm gonna nuke something from fucking orbit. Okay. Alright. So I need to find... Jose. She's around here somewhere. I don't fucking know where. Just says she's around here, so... I guess we'll just wander until we find her. Most games hide... Yeah, that's what I mean, Silver, is the fact that it's not hiding the mouse automatically is baffling to me. Oh, I'm pink now. Like, I don't know why it's not hiding the mouse. That's such a weird decision that it's doing. Like, why it's not doing it. Alright, we're checking all the upstairs portions first.
Ma, I don't mean to alarm you, but there might be a cat or multiple cats inside the house.
Yeah, uh-huh. Gamble, okay.
This is an ad.
Heads, fine. Ooh. Ooh. Are you happy? Ooh. Sorry, this game is very frustrating. It's very frustrating. Ooh. I'm sorry. I know, that's not a very good one, and I apologize. But, thank you for doing the check-in. I'm so violently angry I can feel my body shaking. Oh, there she is. Hey.
How are you, my darling?
Oh god, she's still a fucking lolly.
Oh, impeccable timing. Random question. Would you describe yourself as a picky eater?
Yes. They call me the gourmand of Magmel, or I'll eat anything. Okay.
Iron will, iron stomach. Go figure.
Low-key, if the jacket were
Trade
pink,
has picked up at the base
it look
these
like a female
days.
Dio.
There's food on the market we haven't seen in a while.
I've never watched JoJo.
This seemed like the perfect opportunity to recreate some of my favorite
Ew,
childhood
children.
meals.
Yep.
My mother's homemade curry was to die for.
I
These
really,
days, it's an
really,
extravagant
really
treat.
despise the like
Unfortunately, I'm
long
missing a
pause
key
in
spice.
dialogue.
If you should come by any, could you spare me some? Grant my wish, and you'd be my guest of honor at the feast of a lifetime.
Yeah, okay. Child.
If you need me, I'm here.
Okay, so she's got requests. Okay, so Valentin's requests we can't do anymore because we haven't unlocked these two areas yet. Let's see. So, 3 spices to recreate this curry. Noah's quests are... Are these done already? Why are these ones grayed out? I don't remember that. Also, who the fuck was Iris? And who the fuck is Holly? Oh, Iris is... Okay, okay, so... still need to do Lyle and that. I think it's that these are in, like, a different timeline. Maybe? I'm not... What? I'm so confused. Hnetu, your character model in this game has cake and it's thick, yes. You never watched JoJo, but you listen to all of Fragilely, yes. Album or Roundabout comes from last month, nice. It's time for you to sleep now, don't let the game break you. It's definitely gonna. Hnetu, hell, I spent like an hour listening to the Eugenics OST. Dartix, there is no helping you. Good night, Minku, sleep well. I'm so thirsty lately. Hope I'm okay. I'm violently shaking. Hi Sonic, how are you? They really amped up the amount of side quests. It definitely feels like it. I feel like I don't remember what the difference is with like the gray ones. All right, hold on. Let's see, quests. So, destination discovered is lit up, and destination not discovered is grayed out. So, okay. You literally just woke up? Good morning. Well, I guess we can try and go to, like, one of these, maybe? Here, I'll just pop over. No. You're tired and losing the want to do school stuff. I mean, that's totally understandable. That's very understandable. I'm shaking. Like, I'm vibrating, and I don't like that. Let's change our partner to... Changing our partner, okay. Some can only come to you assimilated. There are also elements which partner can be chosen based on location and situations, such as Lou being unavailable in the past because she has to maintain causality. Okay. Cooperation. They have unique weapons and formulas. Sustio traits increases. Uh-huh. This is another problem that I have with this game, is like you click on one button and it's like, here's 5 fucking tutorials. Are we done? Okay, we're gonna bring out Lolly Biken. Okay. So anyway, Dardex, there is no escaping it. I will say I have also been listening to the Mugenics OST. And it's one of those things where it's like, it's a weird fucking, like, for an Edmund Macmillan game about cats and pooping and stuff. Ow. Ow. Heal, Jesus.
Clever.
Hold on. No, it's not that. The weird part about it is it's like listening to a big band concert. Like, it's the kind of OST that you would expect to, like... You would expect to see it... Like, you know that scene in Who Framed Roger Rabbit where they go to the bar and Jessica Rabbit starts singing? That's what the soundtrack is like. That's what the soundtrack is like. For a game about a bunch of cats fighting people and there's poop monsters and stuff. It's just, yeah, it's the kind of thing where it's like you would expect a bunch of silly, weird music, and instead it's like big band music. You know, you're expecting a lady to come out in a slinky dress and start singing. Or like a dude to come out in a zoot suit and a hat. How come I don't have the map up here? Am I like in the wrong timeline or what? Cause like, what's up with this? I don't know, just go listen to it. You'll understand. Oh wait, is this where it was? Okay. You don't actually know what a zoot suit is either? Just Google. Okay. Butts. Alright, suits up here. Maybe I do need this on.
Nope.
Hey. Grab these. Oh, there was somebody there. I was like, who are you fighting? Apparently this guy. I kind of wish it was daytime, because I can't really see anything. I also wish that I had a map. But anyway, I don't know. It's interesting. But it is catchy. If you have a chance, I highly recommend checking out the Mugenics OST, because the songs that they've released so far are actually very catchy. And they haven't even released all of it yet, because there's definitely some that are going to come out that are spoiler bosses.
I need more blood.
I'm very excited for next week because when we get a chance to play that, and it'll be a nice reprieve from this game, I'm very excited. I'm expecting something terrible to jump out at me. Ranged impact and rich spice. Okay, so we got the spices she wanted. That's good. Register. Tom and Jerry orange and green suit made out of awning in a hotel is a zoot suit. Yes. That's actually a very accurate description. Okay, got that. Alright, I don't know why we need the return point, but sure. Song you posted was very horny, and they said, oh my god, you horny bitches. Okay, yeah. That's a long way away. So this is what they refer to as the free exploration era? Alright, here's what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back over here. And we're gonna talk to this, and we're gonna switch to Noah. Thank goodness it didn't give me a bazillion fucking tutorials. Okay, and then we need to go this way. Hi, Gilgamesh. How have you been? Splat. Splat, splat. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been okay. Alright. Let's see if we can't get into this building now, because I believe that we couldn't get into this building previously. But we might be able to now. Now that we're, like, further along. It won't open. Nope. Okay, so Noah is still off limits to us, which is kind of shitty. Alright, in that case, so we can't do that. Okay, so yeah, those are all blocked off. The Josei ones we could technically still do, but... Let's just go back to Magma. It's getting late on your end, so you're gonna call it. Have a good night. Have a good night. I'm good, how am I? This game makes me want to rip my fucking hair out, but other than that, I'm okay. I hope you're doing alright. There's just some choices that they made that I'm looking at them and I'm like, who kicked you in the balls repeatedly?
How are you, my...
I brought you your spices.
That smell. That
It's a smelly smell that smells...
You found my spice.
Smelly.
You're wonderful. That's everything I need. I can't believe you found it. This is the first time I'm making it for anyone outside the family.
Why can't she just not be a lolly?
Some up for us.
She would be such a good character if she weren't a fucking lolly.
Do you like it?
Anchovies. It's delicious.
Really? You think so? I'm so delighted to hear it.
Been playing this and enjoying Rune
Although,
Blades, yeah?
there's something off. It's not quite like I remember. I can't
Yeah, it's
put
still
my
missing
finger
some.
on it. Which is strange because, well, I followed the recipe exactly to the letter.
It needs love.
I am beginning to suspect that Mother did not reveal all her secrets. Very well then. In fact, so be it. I'm not
I
going to
appreciate
turn
the
down
way
a
that they,
culinary challenge like this.
The
Let's
amount
see
of
if I
effort
can't
they put into
sleuth out
making her
Mother's
eyes
secret
move around
ingredient.
is actually really good.
Something tells me it needs more spice. A kick is what's missing here.
You know?
Let's sample a variety and just sort of...
Like, the amount
see
of
what
effort
works.
that her eye looks
Come
around.
find me if you locate any other spices. I'll get to the bottom of this, recipe or no recipe.
Cool. Homemade curry. Nice. Alright, so that's that. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, is we're gonna go back to the main timeline. Mother didn't provide the full recipe. Time vampire mission. Alright, Alright, so this should take us back to the main time. Ah, fuck my eyes! Okay, so we're at 2277, which is the present. Okay. Quest list. No, let's just see. Okay, so this one we can't do anything with right now. But we can go here now. Will this be open now? Okay, hold on. Mother didn't yeah. Is game good? I've seen ads, but you haven't given it a try yet. If you liked... Oh, we can take Iris. If you liked Code Vein 1, you'll probably like this. If you didn't like Code Vein 1, you're probably not gonna like this. The game front-loads you with about 12 billion tutorials. And it does the same fucking thing where it's like, oh hey, you just spent 2 hours getting your shit rocked by an angry boss. It's time to feel bad about it. Also, some of the stuff is like there's some decisions that they made that leave me a little bit frustrated, to say the least. Okay, so this thing is listed as yellow instead of gray, so I'm curious if it'll open now. Motherfucker!
No matter.
Misfits, thank you for the follow. Okay.
M15F1T5 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Alright, I mean, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this quest is. But we're gonna go see what this is. We're gonna bring Lou back out. Also, curried anchovies intrigue. I don't think anchovies were coming up from anything. I think that was just chat being silly. Sorry for the jump scare. Also, hi. That's okay. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Alright, so we need to go this way. Wait. This way is the way we need to go. Bonk. So, about here? Is there a quest or something? There's like a pin here, but I don't know what's here.
This is an ad.
Shit ads. Shit ads. Doing kind of blah. How about me? I want to rip this game in half. Other than that, I'm fine. Other than that, I'm okay. I have no idea what this particular pinned quest is.
I can take this. Your life is forfeit.
Crimson Stone 3? Okay, sure. You did this quest? Oh. Don't tell me anything about it. I would prefer no spoilers, please. Shit ads be like, do you need to poop? Send money now. I don't know, Sabzi, do you need to poop? Alright, I don't know what this wants from me. Maybe I need to be above? He won't say anything? Okay, maybe I need to go through here and then it like bridges me across. A raid?
Tuesday Fox just raided.
A raid? A raid? A female raid? No, that doesn't... Wait, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't follow the cadence of the song. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cackles. This is really dumb shit and is having a fucking time...
Be my next drink.
Fucking time with this game. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing today? Ads? No! While I braved the sea, I want to brave something. Alright, when the ads are over, I will do my little intro again. Fucking ads. I hate advertisements. I hate them. Okay, yes, I didn't do go across on a bridge. Okay, he just hits multiple times. He's fucked me, I guess. Okay, that was easy. Careful. Ads are almost over. And then I can say hi. I'm gonna go fucking kill this guy. Boop. He's dead. Are the ads over? 5 more seconds? 4 more seconds? 1 more seconds? Is there a boss up here? God damn it. Alright, chat, there's gonna be a boss. Welcome back. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cockerel who says really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in. We were playing some Code Vein 2 today. I have a lot of opinions on the game. How was your stream? What were you up to? I'm about to go and do this boss fight, which will likely mean I will get distracted, but... Over-boosted Abomination. Ouch. Okay, I just noticed that he's got a shield, so I gotta stay behind him. Ow. You were playing Dredge. Oh, I love Dredge. Dredge is such a good game. How did you like it? Also, are you playing just the base game, or are you working on any... Well, I guess if you're just starting, you're probably not doing the DLC. I would recommend waiting and doing the DLC after you've beaten the base game or gotten to near the end, because, like, it breaks the progression if you try to do the DLC first. Perfect. Sounds like a person who played for Twitter. Yeah, you only have the base game. Honestly, Dredge is a fantastic game, though, and I hope you're enjoying it a lot. I enjoyed Dredge a lot when I played it. It's horrifyingly relaxing. No, it's fine. It's just a normal fishing game. Nothing weird's happening. What are you talking about? Oh, that was really well timed. Ow. Hey, fuck off, dude. Ow. Gotcha. No deformed fish at all. Yeah, exactly. It's a normal fishing game where nothing weird is happening. Coffin breaker. Bring Iris the remnants. We got a coffin breaker. A rapid, powerful slash at close range repeated into a chain. Ooh, cool. But that's only for hammer and the bigger sword, which we're not using. Hi, old man Windbreaker. How are you? But yeah, everybody go say hello, go follow, go check it out. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, not Demas. If you need to go do like your post-streamy stuff, please don't feel obligated to stick around. You know, go eat, drink, sleep, whatever, bathroom, whatever you need to do. But I appreciate you bringing new peoples in. We did a gamble. I thought I did the camel. Oh, nope, that is a new one.
This is an ad.
Ah, Tails. That means I don't have to do no fucking ooh-woo for you-woo. Wait. We're just raiding these people's grocery stores. You gotta go to bed. I'll catch you later. Thank you so much for the raid. Everybody go show some love to our raiders. Okay? Thank you so much for bringing your peoples in. I will do my best to take care of them for you. Ooh, there's a thingy there. Alright, that boss wasn't too bad at the very least, so... We're not getting up there for that. Fuck that shit. But I will go pick up whatever the hell's over here. What's wrong, Demas? Why does society force me to wake up so early? I'm so sorry. That sounds terrible. Okay, so we can't do this yet. We can't really do this yet. Maybe we can try and go here? Bonk. Hi, ZK. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, so that's going to be our next... See if we can't do a thing. Bonk. How have you been, ZK? I hope you're well. But yeah, everybody go show some love for the Raiders. We gotta support people. It's probably gonna get laggy when it loads in a new area, because that's what it does likely. Yep, 20 FPS. Oof. Oof. Alright, guys. Thank you for having me. You're great. Good. Well, I guess we're not going that way. Sorry, just when it's loading in new zones and it's lagging out really bad, is just like kind of like... Meh. TBF, it was your choices that forced you... Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so where do I need to go now? Oh, I thought I saw loot there. Bonk. Bonk. I'm not sure where I need to go next. No. Like... Maybe this way? I feel kind of stupid. Because, like, we have a bunch of side quests that we can do, but also we've got, like, all of this nonsense that it's, like, basically just, hey, here's an open world. I don't want to fight whatever the hell that thing is. Why are you calling me an idiot? What did I do? Bruh. Fuck off. Anyway. Should have a dunce hat redeem. I mean... That would take up too much screen space. The joke of the idiot stamp is that it doesn't take up a lot of screen real estate. I don't want to have a bunch of things that are just, like, constantly blocking off big chunks of the screen. I try to make sure that my redeems are fairly unobtrusive because, like, I don't want them to be a super big distraction. You know? Okay. So let's try going here to see if we can't get a little bit of the map. Thank you for the headbats. Like, I definitely try to make sure that my redeems are not super obtrusive. Speaking of not taking up a whole lot of space... Oh my god, Cassidy. You're getting much better at these. Also, I need to do an episode cut before I do anything else, so I'll be back in a second. My whole body is shaking. Holding my hand out to press the button, I can feel my arms just vibrating. There's like a church over here, and there's like a lady sitting down. I'm gonna go say hi to her, chat. Hello, ma'am. Can I talk to you?
Who goes there?
Me?
No one gets in.
You're getting a lot of short practice.
I'll protect her until her wish comes true.
Okay.
Who
Super big
goes
distraction,
there?
points at huge tits. I think
No
you'll
one
be
gets
fine.
in.
Oh my god.
I'll
Okay.
protect her.
Classic comic battle hero. It won't open. Okay. Thank you for streaking 10 times, hon. I appreciate that. Well, you guys spelled my name wrong, so I auto-modded it. Maybe if you stop spelling my name wrong, you won't get auto-modded. Did you ever think about that? Like, that's what the auto-mod is. It's not like you're saying a bad word. It's because you can't fucking spell. Oh god, the frames! Yay, we have some maps. I love map. Real if Hnetu, exactly. But seriously, thank you for the, what the fuck's it called? Stream streak! The streaking. I appreciate the streaking. Alright, so there's this over here that I probably want to grab. If I can get that, but that might require going underground here. So we'll have to see. Still overlooking clock tower, whatever. We've also got this over here, and then this church thing, which is probably gonna... You know what? Let's actually go there first. Because getting an upgrade for our heal would be huge. Oh, look at that. There's another Mishtel. For more fast travel. Okay. So this is for here. Checkpoint ruins. So I'm scratching an itch. We do appreciate streaking. Streaking is a very important part of Twitch chatting. If you're gonna be on Twitch chat, you might as well be naked, right? Right? I mean... Because in a perfect world, you're going to be watching this from the comfort of your own home. And we all know that if you're in the comfort of your own home, you should be wearing something that you're comfortable with. Potentially nothing at all. I was going to attack this dude. Hey, buddy. Let's see. What do you got for me, buddy? Venomous webs. Lost Zweihander. Original bayonet. The venomous shot. Can you upgrade my shit? No. Can you upgrade my shit? No. Can you upgrade my shit? No. Come again! Yeah, he said come. Hands resting inside the pants as is necessary. Execute Order 65. Now, immediately, IRL, yes. Bitch, I've been naked, do something about it? No. I'm not gonna. I don't think I will. Chat, I have a question for you, because of what Skybird said. Are you the type of chat cat who, when you're just sitting at your house minding your business, like you're reclined in your chair watching YouTube videos or the stream or whatever, do you have your hand around your dick and or balls? Not in a sexual way. Like, you're not jorking it. You're just... Shit! Like, you're just holding on to it. Like, you're just... You know, you just gotta make sure that you're... You know, you're holding it. You're just... It's there. You're making sure it's still there. Around? No. Just kind of, like, resting it on there gently. Cupping. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Ow. Hi, Nick. How are you? Welcome in. Whoop.
Need more blood.
Ow. Ow. Well, that guy's dead. Alright, we got another golden blood bead. Very good, very good. Okay, that was what we came over here for. Okay, so we got that. We know he's there. I guess we can go back here and see what's going on. How are you? I'm good. I am having thoughts on this game, but otherwise I'm okay. I hope you're doing okay. Alright, let's enhance this regeneration. Alright, so each heal now gives us more. Okay. Let's see. Checkpoint ruins, you say? Tier Platinum 3, that's good, I think? Rice. Oh god, I saw a thing. I saw a thing on the internet, and it was like, why haven't people made big rice? They were like rice is delicious, and you know, blah 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 blah. Why haven't they just made a bigger version of it? Why haven't they made like a huge rice yet? And someone was like, you mean potatoes? Yeah, yeah, Nick, like a potato. Exactly. Well, because rice is, they're just starches. You know, that's potatoes, they're just starches. All these things are just starches. You know, they're just like root vegetables and tubers and shit. I like how I just kind of grind. I said Cassie's activation phrase. I don't know, I thought it was funny.
Brace yourself.
Okay, grab another one of those. Mash them, boil them, mash them, stick them in two, make fries, even the sweet ones. Dude, potatoes are so if there was only one food that I could eat for the rest of my entire life, the Irish in me says potato. Wait, hold on, there was Luther. The Irish in me says potato. Potat. There are many potato dishes. Exactly, like it's so good, it's so versatile. You're half Irish, I can put some Irish in you. I have plenty of Irish in me already, thank you. I'm actually like a good portion of my ancestry is Irish. What? I found another mistel. Arcade ruins. I need more Irish in me, but that's gonna be hard to do. SPH, oh my god. I gotta take that away from you. You're having far too much fun with it. Don't cry. I do appreciate, like, the number of side quests they have that just let me kind of fuck around and attack things that aren't bullshit bosses with terrible mechanics. Because, there's a lot of those, you know? Small things, great minds. God damn, Sabzi, you're not helping. You're not helping, Sabzi. Hi, Artemis. How are you doing today? Ma. Niels. Hi. Cat noises. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Wow, she fucking obliterated that guy. I was the NPC. Yum, 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 yum. I am so excited for Mugenics, you guys. You don't even know. You don't even know how excited I am for it. And I know this video is going to come out on YouTube after Mugenics is out, but just know that it hasn't come out at the time of recording. And I'm very excited. But you're also awesome. I'm thankful that I met you the way I did. I appreciate that you're here, hon. I'm glad you're enjoying spending time and hanging out. I'm glad that I'm entertaining for you, because I don't feel very entertaining a lot of the time. Also, what the fuck kind of arcade was this place? Like, there's a piano and stuff here? What kind of an arcade was this place? You're just vibing. Listen, I appreciate that you guys come and spend time with me because you don't want to burn out another. Oh my god, Cassidy, please. I don't think that I'm a particularly entertaining or interesting person, so the fact that you guys want to spend time with me does make me feel much better about myself. So thank you for being here. There's a long fucking path that we're taking. They were playing Piano Revolution? Maybe. I fucking guess.
Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
I'm gonna leave. Aha! Ah, we have the map! Yay, map! I'm entertaining to you. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. I hope that I can be. I try. I do try. Even if sometimes I get really angry and want to scream. Stab. So what are those guys doing? Are they like gonna explode on me? Because if you're gonna explode on me, you gotta pay for that. What? What? Is there anything actually down here? It does not look like it. Oh, I mean, there's loot to pick up. Here's your 35 stream streak, and like I said before, really enjoying your content that you put out. I've been notifications on YouTube and the YouTube videos so that you put out. Keep it up, and you're one of my favorite VTubers / content / just creators. I just want to put that out there. Oh, I appreciate it a lot. I mean it. Like, I know I'm just repeating myself, but do know that I appreciate it. Like, I'm glad that you are enjoying the stuff that I'm making and that it makes you happy. And keeps you out. Fuck it! Bruh! Why are you throwing things at me? A nameless hammer. Hammers don't normally have names, do they? My hammer hasn't. Cassidy, shut up.
If I hadn't found you entertaining, Hnetu, I'd have gone long ago. Your style, charm, allure and overall loveliness is a breath of fresh air to the Twitch and internet we share.
Yay! I'm trying. I just thought of the I'm dying meme. I'm glad you guys are happy here. I'm happy having you here. Please continue to be amazing, all of you. And occasionally goofy hoes. This is Mjolnir, or as some call it, Thor's hammer. Pants grab. Whoop. Hnetu, I'm not gonna grab every low-hanging fruit. There's already enough of that around me. Yeah. This is such a long little mini dungeon. What the fuck? Okay, we finally found the boss, I guess. Because there's one of these res things here. Okay. Sledgehammers, claw. It was a joke. Daily house party attended this place where we chill, watch me play games, and eat through my pantry. When the phrase is "eat through my pantry," that's not supposed to mean literally. Okay, so this is a duo boss fight. It looks like.
Brace yourself.
Bloodlust addict.
Your life is forfeit.
I'm kind of curious to what happens when we kill one. Ow. Dude. I hate it when their timing is just perfect like that. Hey, I'm hitting the button. Thank you. The chat cat speakeasy behind the pantry. Amazing how that started out as a meme, huh? That's where the meme first started, by the way. The tunnels was a chat cat digging a hole in my pantry to make a speakeasy. Bruh. Okay. Lightning chain unlocked. Okay. Whew. Yeah, no, that was where the meme started, was chat digging a hole through my pantry, and I was like, what do you mean you dug a hole through my pantry? You're so hungry you could eat a car battery? We did first try that, yes. Alright, let's grab our loot. Beep. Guard stability. Okay, that's returned to entrance, and then Pathos of Armand, the Warhorse. Attack power and strength boost active in the sunken city. Okay, cool. So does that just... okay, backseating allowed. Does that just stay active as long as I'm in the zone, or what? How do those work? Okay, I can only level up once. Let's see. Phantom Assault, Lunge Forward, a 2-hit combo. Okay, that's what we've already got equipped. So, Blazing Roar, launch fireballs. Balls of lightning. Hits the striker with lightning strike that chains into and damages multiple enemies. Fire, whirlwind, air blast, breaks guard. Blast away foes with bloody shockwave. Adrenaline for boost of attack power. I think I might put that on instead of... hold on. Instead of this, I think we might put the attack power one up. And then temporarily increases attack power of for bayonets. And bequeath formation. That was the bleed one. This is temporarily reduces stamina cost of guarding. This is stamina cost of dodge. Lowers your attack power, increases your defense for you and your partner. Stealth, and increases strength and dex. Okay. You're unsure yourself? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I guess, like, why it's doing that, it's... Attacker and oh, so you can just turn it on from the map. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Alright, let's go back over here, and then we'll see about going to the east. Through the thing. And we're gonna see about going to this. Let's see about going over here. which thankfully doesn't look to be too far away. Oh god, the frames! Chat, my frames. My poor frames. My poor frames, chat. This game hates them. Alright, what have we found here? Do you work? Alright, so I guess once we've done that, we can take this up, and that might be like this thing? I'm not 100% sure. I like your Code Vein 2 outfit. Thank you. I tried to make it like my outfit. It doesn't have the floof on it, but that's okay. Mountain Underground Facility. We have found an underground facility in the mountain. Hi, Lou. How you doing? With her prosthetic legs. Another misstell. Alright, let's see what we got here. We have electricity everywhere, it looks like. Oh, Christ. This looks like it's gonna suck. You know what? I'm actually not even mad. This is a nice little change of pace. This is actually kind of a nice little change of pace to give me like a little jumping puzzle section. That's kind of interesting and different. You know? Like I respect... I respect it. Wait. Obsidian, weren't you here hanging out? What the fuck did you stream? Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cackerel. This is really dumb shit, and ends up regretting it later. Today, we're playing, Code Vein Blared. How were you? What were you doing? What were you streaming, dear? What were you up to today? Let's go up first. You were also playing Code Vein 2? I see. I feel like this is one of those, like, I don't know which way is the good way. Are you still further than me? Did you see me suffering on that boss earlier? To test the RAM and it's much smoother now? Ah, that's fair. Well, I hope you had a good time. I don't know how to get over there. Yet. Whoop! Nope. I like how I just, like, dropped out of nowhere on that motherfucker. And stole his brain. You said, you did... Oh, right, yeah, because the fucking tentacles. Those guys suck. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Nothing there. What about over here? Doink. Hi. Well, I'm glad the new RAM is cooperating with you. That's always good to hear. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Okay, so... How do I get over there? Oh, shit! My shins! I'm dying. Okay, that does way less damage than I thought it would. How do I get up there? I take it those aren't meant to be fight early. Heard they're hard with hitboxes. This game's janky in a lot of ways. Let's just put it that way. Let's just put it that way. This game has some jank to it that can be occasionally very frustrating.
Who wants to be my next drink? You think you're clever? You think you're clever?
Okay, sorry about that. I had to focus for a second. I take it that... I mean, I'm like... How many hours are we into the game now? I don't even know. Like 10 or 12 or something, maybe? Ow. I haven't really been counting. I'd have to tab out to look, and I don't really want to do that. Okay, so that looks like where the mini-boss is, so that means we need to go and look around a little bit. Hi, Tabu. How are you? We run and we explode! Only issue I have right now is a chew toy for any big enemies. Yeah, the big enemies are, whew. The big enemies are definitely fucking something. Oh, I found the mistle. Or not the mistle, the map thing. Oh, interesting. There's like a whole big section down there. Hmm. Me jumping puzzles my way over. Okay. So we did that. Now, let's see what's over yonder. There's like this little side section. What's going on here? What's going on here? Hnetu, your back looks like it needs a rest. Let me help. Thank you. Okay, hold on. We need to go back for a second. Hold on a second. Yeah, we did double back for a second. I did the double. Oh, ow.
Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
Ow. So now we've got 2 of these. Gustav the Cultist Priest. Ow. Ow. Bunny. Oh, I am in fact a bunny girl now. Thank you, Talco. Gustav needs to be yeeted? Yeah, he does. Regenerator. Oh, shit! Is that what I think it is? Increases the amount restored from regeneration for you and your companions. Get a handjob from the map jammer, have it straight up jork it sensual style while looking at the Tempur-Pedic logo. What? Now you for sure need support? Thank you, Taboo. You're always so thoughtful. I appreciate it. Thank you. I have a feeling of you were my brother, Anakin. I loved you. Oh my god. Okay, that's not what I was thinking that it was. Also, we're not going to leave just yet because well, I'm glad I one-tapped that guy. But also, I feel like there's something over here that we still need to do. Because there was like a second one. So I'm kind of curious what this room is. We got this really big room here with nothing in it. How is there not a boss fight in here? I thought this was the real boss and that was a fake out boss. What the fuck? A key is required? Dual music more if you... Oh, I see, I see. Weird. Alright, well, we'll have to come back at some point then. Strange. I guess we can level up some. And by some, I mean once. Ooh. Okay, 2 child soldiers fighting because 1 defected. I mean, maybe. Anyway, Tabo, I hope you're doing well. How have you been today? Alright, if that's that. I guess then... Oh, I guess the next goal is to follow the road to the north. And see how that goes. Because, like... I don't know, there's stuff up here we can go do, like, I don't know. I don't really know where we're supposed to go next. I guess this is where we're supposed to go next.
We're gathered. Let us begin the briefing.
Oh.
Our target is the hero known as Lyle.
Okay.
His body is sealed away. He lies dormant in a cocoon at the entrance to the corroded scar just ahead.
Okay.
Once a booming hub, now it's a shadow of its former glory, desolate and ruined.
Okay.
Ages ago, the land was rich in condensed coal.
Is his
Mining
brother named
industry
Tate?
here prospered greatly. But one
God.
day, the ruler who founded the scar exiled all of its citizens, then vanished without a trace. Now, chaos reigns supreme in a dark age of corrupted soldiers and horrors.
I think that's enough history for now. If you're looking for more information, it's there in the database for you to peruse. In
Okay.
any case, our job is to awaken and slay the
I like her
hero
little
sealed here,
scars,
or
like the
world
little
as we
gold
know it
scars
will
there.
cease to be.
We still haven't been explained
long and
why
short
the
of it.
gold scars are a thing.
Our first priority is to track down Lyle's cocoon, located at Forward Base 1.
Why do we have to track it down if you know where it is? Doesn't make any sense. I try to get jokes. But if you know that it's... Okay. Video game logic. Video game logic, Hnetu. It's video game logic. Don't try to think about it. It's video game logic.
The cocoon
It's
was the
literally
great
right
hero
here.
Lyle.
We need to track it down.
Even after
Walks
all this
10
time.
feet.
His pathos still permeates the air in this place. To my understanding, Lyle was a swordsman of peerless talent. He belonged to a mercenary group in his day, known then as the Dawn Chorus.
Oh
The
no.
chorus was led by a revenant from the corroded scar, one known as Craig.
Wait,
Craig and
Craig?
the Dawn Chorus struggled to take back their homeland.
isn't that the guy that
Lyle
showed
and
up?
his
That's
blade
the voice
served
actor who
aid
showed
in
up.
their
Craig
quest.
McLeach.
But then,
Let's find out if
as
he's
if he
good.
was never there in the first place, Lyle vanishes from history. There was no word of Lyle or his exploits until he reappeared at the upheaval, when he joined the other revenants in their final stand. Ultimately, he too was sacrificed to perform the seal that saved the world. And ever since, he has been resting here in this place.
From what I hear,
A
Lyle
cocoon
wasn't too
time to
approachable.
nut in it, just like the
It
movie
said
Cocoon.
He fought
Shut
like a
up.
madman. He was always the lone wolf.
Oh no, does he also have a
Path to the
berserk
fortress
button?
blocked, and no alternate routes to speak of. It would appear we're not getting into the corroded scar anytime soon. It's taking a risk, but we'll have to skip the practice run. Lou, how is the bond holding up?
Good, I think. It should work.
You didn't do this guy
We can
yet.
use
You went to
Lyle's
the other one
pathos
after
as a
Jose.
bond with him
I'm
and
just
travel
kind
back to
of
his
going in
era.
directions and figuring it
Excellent.
out.
Then this will have to be your entry point to the past. After you've located Lyle's key, obtain it and return here as quick as you can. Understood?
Like,
He's let you commune with a hero's pathos.
Hi, Jazz.
I know we don't know what to look for, but
How are you?
with physical contact, I should be able to identify them.
Once
How's the
you're
cute
safely
cat
in the
today?
past,
I don't know.
First,
I'm
you'll
not
want
cute.
to track
How are
down the
you?
Dawn Chorus. From there, you should be able to locate Lyle. And there is one more thing, just in case.
Yeah.
Tampering with the past, as you may know, will invariably affect our present. These changes can be
Yeah.
sudden and often unpredictable.
Yes.
With that in mind, before you take any action that may affect our now,
I'm gonna do
consider
it.
the consequences.
I'm gonna do it. You think I'm cute? You missed it earlier when I was doing a southern drawl. It was very funny. I may or may not have destroyed some people's brain cells. Hey Cassidy, how you doing there, babe? You alright? Still alright? Your heart rate was a funny number? My heart rate's always a funny number because I'm fucking hilarious, bitch. Alright. Me running around not doing the thing that it told me to do. Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, look, another missile 10 feet from the previous one. Look at how close these are, chat. Look at this. They're literally across the hall from each other. Shut my face. Now, why don't you come on here and make me? If you're gonna act like that. Put up or shut up.
I am going to commit great crime. I'm going to bust nut in timeline.
Won't
Continue.
hold back. Take this.
Ow.
Yeah. Take flesh.
You will bite?
Bonus.
Yeah, you will. Pioneer's concoction, bunch of crap. Okay, cool. Hnetu cream, some butter and sugar. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did. And I'll do way more than that. Listen. Okay. That was certainly a thing that happened. Listen, it's not my fault. I like to bully a little bit, alright? Sometimes I just like having a little bit of fun. You like to have fun too now, don't you, chat? Of course you do. Loved your conversation between you and Cassidy. Well, thank you there. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're having fun with it. I know I am. Alright, let's go into the past, I suppose. You can shoot me all you want. I'll just get better. You know that, right? Alright, let's go. Alright, Lou. Take me down to the past city where something. Okay. What? I'll take a drink. Anyway, Jazz, I hope you're having a great day. Alright, it's time to go back to the past. Southern is the only sexy American accent. Other American accents exist, but no one creaming themselves when someone from New Jersey speaks. Yeah, you get somebody that's just like, hey, I'm walking here. And somebody just like, well, I'm erect. That's such an awkward hug.
We have a new goal now. Find the weeb cell that has had sex.
Alright, how are you feeling?
Mission failed. We have to try again next time.
Oh my god.
You guys are silly. In the bad Jersey accent. Get off work to see Bunny so it expels all negative energy. Felt be right back as I expel something else.
It looks like the time jump was a
Now,
success.
Vay, why don't you come on
We've
back here?
arrived in Lyle's
I've
era.
been doing some bullying. And you know how much I love to do some bullying, don't you?
Looks like we managed to get away with only a slight slippage in our coordinates. I'll need to go dormant for us to stay in this time period. Let's find some missile. Then we can discuss what to do next in the confluence.
Okay. Well, we know there's one right there. Wait, is this one over... Is this one, like, right around the corner still? Doesn't look like it. Interesting that this is all, like, grayed out. Slippage. Did you go in the wrong hole? No, she just mean... Never mind. She's Southern and Goth. I'll bear children, it's okay. You have a cousin from Jersey, you can confirm Hnetu is pretty close to the accent. I'm just fucking around. Whoop. Porta potties, chat. And they're not occupied. I need a minute. I need a minute, guys. Give me some privacy. Hi.
Who are you?
Wow.
Say, you wouldn't be looking to join the chorus, would you? Hell yeah! Finally, someone to boss around. Who are you?
What the fuck kind of first impression is that?
Whoa! Oh, jeez, don't sneak up on me like that.
Time vampire taking a
Have you ever
time
seen Lyle
pee.
in combat?
They were
The
occupied with
guy's
skeletons.
crazy.
Oh my god.
He never seems to feel pain or fear or anything. I heard he once chewed through a guy's windpipe while decapitated.
What?
Frankly, I'm not so sure I have what it takes.
What the fuck?
I joined the chorus because I looked up to him. But I'm not so sure I'm making the grade. Maybe I should call it quits.
I'm gonna leave. These people are fucking crazy. What's going on here? Hi.
Haven't seen you around here before. Can I help you? Are you here to join the Dawn Chorus? Well,
I
you're
like
in
her
luck.
hair.
We've got a big battle coming up. If you'd be willing to lend us a hand, there's an entry exam for new recruits.
Oh no.
The captain went ahead to
I'm gonna have nightmares that I'm naked.
Managed to catch him. Just tell him you're looking to join.
I'm gonna have nightmares that I showed up for the test in my
Just
underwear.
past the fort and straight ahead.
I like her hair. I got something you can enter, pants grab. I'm gonna enter my fist up your ass. Alright, we gotta go talk to Lou.
Let's collect ourselves.
We don't even get a
then
choice
go
in the
over the
matter.
current situation.
Alright, what about this era?
This is the time when Craig led the Dawn Chorus on an offensive to reclaim the corroded scar.
Okay.
The scar was overrun. Frenzied soldiers and horrors took up roost in the valley.
Please.
By my estimate, my power has landed us right on the knife's edge of a major battle.
Cassidy, I'm gonna shove my fist up your ass and use you like a fucking Muppet.
We have two tasks here. Find Lyle, then locate the key to his cocoon. In this time period, Lyle should still be serving in the Dawn Chorus. That seems as good a place as any to get a start.
Sounds fun. Oh my god. Okay.
Come see me again soon, okay?
Me next? You guys are all fucking crazy, you know that? You guys are all fucking insane. You thirsty bitches. Crazy in love with Katma. Is my answer. Oh, hey, this guy's here again. Oh, also. So 2178.
need more blood.
Ow. These acid fuckers are getting on my nerves!
Who wants to be my... I need more blood.
Okay, I get it. I'm out of blood.
This is an ad.
Jesus, that was dumb. That was very stupid. That should have been way easier than it was. My timing was dog shit. Anyway, let's get back to the plot. Whoop. Okay, where the fuck am I even going? This way? I have no idea if this is the right direction, but we're just gonna hope. You're gonna steal my bed? You're gonna have to fight Cassidy for it. She's usually the one who claims it for whatever the fuck reason. Supply fort. The fort of supply. The fort where you supply. Well, there's certainly some supplies in here. Like this thing. Which I'm stealing. You didn't say you were going in it, you're under it? Oh, I see. I see. That makes sense. I guess that's how you would share now then, isn't it? There's a tank! Can I get in the tank? Can I ride in the tank? I want to get in the tank. I can't get in the tank. This is rude. Alright, what's up here? There's like a little base on that side. Alright. Hello, housekeeping. Is there anyone home? Hello? Hello?
This is an ad.
Oh, shit, ads. Hello? This feels like a PlayStation 2 era game sometimes, where it's like, oh hey, there's all these spots. But like, it's mostly just empty rooms. Thanks very much. Oh my god. Yes, Peter, Patch, and Tinker the cats. Sabsy knows what's up. Anything back here? Nothing back there. Kind of a waste. What about on the roof? I'm sorry for the ads, guys. I wish we didn't have to run them, but Twitch hates us. Twitch only cares about money. They don't care about us. Insert Michael Jackson song here. They don't care about us, chat. They don't care about us. Maybe the Beast in Black cover. Or sorry, not Beast in Black. Battle. No, yeah, Beast in Black. Beast in Black did a cover of Michael Jackson's They Don't Care About Us, which was a very interesting thing to do. Especially because, for whatever reason, he decided to sing it without censoring the slur. Which is a choice. I mean, I suppose it keeps the original integrity of the song. In air quotes. What was that game where you generationally breed cats in a post-apocalyptic Japanese city? What are you talking about? I don't know. Like, I don't know about post-apocalyptic Japanese city. You've certainly confused me there. Anyway, they don't care about us, chat. The wealthy, they don't give a shit about us poors. The only game where you generationally breed cats is Mugenics, and that comes out next week. Less than a week, chat. Less than a week until Mugenics. I'm so excited. I can't hide it. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Chat meow with me. Meow 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 meow. I found the map! Alright, we can finally see the map. This confusing shit stain of a map. The reason I mentioned is because it's certainly a place but it is empty, yeah. It just kind of reminds me of like PlayStation 2 games where it's like, oh hey, here's this really long hallway that's full of nothing.
Mau 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 mau. Mau mau. Mau mau mau. Mau.
See, you know what's up. Thank you. Patient? What? Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Alright, we found an elevator, which I guess takes us back down. Does this take us back down to the ground floor? Because that would be pretty cool. If we did all this and found an elevator that took us back to the entrance, that'd be pretty cool. It would mean that there's a little bit more we need to do, because we did have like one section we skipped. But that's okay. Chat, do you ever just roll in an elevator for no reason at all? Could you imagine? Could you imagine going to a building, minding your own business, you go to a building, and there's just like somebody in the corner of the elevator just rolling back and forth like a fucking weirdo? That'd be very silly. That'd be very silly. Alright, there's a big boy over here. Hi, big boy! Ow. Oh, and I don't have a partner right now, so I don't get a second try. Oh no, I do get a second try. Okay, bruh. I don't... Don't like that. Jesus. What an obnoxious guy. The way his swings were... The Meat Canyon trailer for Magenics made you spit out your drink? Good. Good. Okay, let's grab this. Ooh, frame rate drop. Breath of the Titan frame rate drop for real, though. Oof. Okay, so we got that. I don't think there's much else here, which means that we can just skedaddle. Man, it's a good thing this game gives you so many essentially free revives, but good God. Chad, do you think my ass is big enough? Do you think my character's ass is big enough? Took a shotgun to the face a couple of times. Uh-huh. I didn't say lick my ass. Sons of bitches. I just asked if it was big enough. My knee. Ow. Oh, my knee hurts. From sitting for so long. I'm gonna need to take a closer look. Zoom. Enhance. Zoom and enhance meme. It's not very often you get to do a zoom and enhance meme. How can I expect you to not lick something so juicy and thick? I don't know, man. Have a little fucking self-restraint. Acceptable levels of cheekedness. Cheekedness. I see. So that was a weird little mini dungeon without a boss or anything in it. Okay. I'm not even pressing anything. The game was just like, yeah, you're gently angled downhill. Go right ahead. Fuck you showing us water while we're dying of thirst over here. You know what? You're right. I'm sorry. That was shitty of me. I'll do better. Whoop. Synchro replenish, whatever the fuck that means. You've got the meat sweats and you have what? What? Beans shall restrain you. Oh my god, Jeff, man, you're not helping the cause. You guys are not helping. Okay, I'm gonna do an episode cut before we get to this next section because we're at like almost an hour. So I'm gonna do an episode cut now before we get into that. Also, chat, you guys are silly sometimes, you know that? But I want you to know that I appreciate you. I'm so excited for Mugenics, chat. I'm gonna send all of my fucking mutated, fucked up little cats on so many adventures. Okay. I'm not adorable, shut up. Chat's calling me adorable, like incorrect people. You hopefully have enough money for it. Alright, talk to this guy.
Hold it, you. State your name and business.
Yeah, I want to join the chorus, I guess.
Revenant Hunter. You're not registered with the association?
No, I'm special.
Very well. I'll let you take the entry test. Come with me.
I don't want to take a test. Tests are scary, chat.
We have a simple motto.
We appreciate you.
You really
love
want
me?
something.
Well, thank you.
You better be willing to fight. Listen up! This Revenant Hunter here wants to join the chorus.
Okay.
Someone give him the test.
Okay, hi.
Want to give him that test? Go ahead, Hunter. Hit me with your best shot.
Okay.
Out of my way.
Ayo.
What gives, Lyle? It's rare that anyone tickles your fancy.
Chatty's a fuckboy.
That one there's no ordinary vagabond.
He's a fuckboy.
All right. Both sides take your weapons.
I don't even know if he's a I do not know how to categorize this one. I legitimately don't know how to categorize this one.
Chat wow. 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 Wow.
Seems you're the real deal.
Stop it. I mean, that happened. Go ahead and give me a Indiana Jones hat. Oh my god.
Well, well, now that was a show. Tell me, when was the last time someone drew your blood? You've passed the test, no questions asked. With skills like yours, we're lucky to have you. I'm Craig, leader of the Dawn Chorus.
Oh, hey, it's the guy.
Come, let's talk inside.
How is this jacket staying on?
So, you're a freelance hunter. I'm sure you've got your reasons, but I'm not here to pry, so don't worry. Under normal circumstances, we'd throw you a little welcome ceremony, but as it is, I'm afraid we're a little pressed at the moment.
The wheelchair
I
is
know you just got here,
stanced.
but I've got a big favor to ask. Once things settle down a bit, we'll get you initiated properly. As you're aware, the Chorus's main objective here is to reclaim the totality of the corroded scar. Damn straight. We're gonna raise a new banner on the ruins of our homeland. I want to storm the castle in the center of the valley. Unfortunately for us, the place is locked down tight. The entrance is protected by
I just want to know how the jacket stays
We'll need the
on.
I-Corps of retainers who once served at the castle. The retainers were once powerful revenants who've since gone mad. Now they roam the valley aimlessly. If you're up to it, I'd like you to deal with them for me.
I mean, I do be doing the killing.
Don't worry, this will be a walk in the park for you. I'm not asking you to go alone, either. Right, Lyle?
Oh no, he's being demure.
Let's get this over with. You're with me. Though I'll be honest, Craig. I don't see why I can't
Obsidian,
do
that's
this
so
alone.
fucked up.
You know I could. Sounds like one less liability to me.
Hey, we finally got a promising recruit. It's a good chance for you to try working with someone for a change. Sorry for saddling you with Grumpy Guts for a partner. He's a reckless one, but a fine fighter. I hope you can make it work. There are 2 targets I'll need you to hunt down. When you're ready, start by heading toward the valley. There's a lift just outside the base. One revenant is known to frequent the limestone cave through the crystal grotto.
Obsidian, no.
The other you'll find near the heart of the valley. It was last spotted roaming an abandoned
I still want to know what's up with the gold scars.
Once you've taken out the 2 retainers, extract their I-Core and bring it back to me. I'm counting on you.
Okay, so we have another blood code. No, I don't want to be in photo mode. Okay, so let's see. Lyle's. Okay, so... our vitality is overburdened right now. That's not great. Damage to bloodthirsty enemies up. Increase attack power on perfect dodge lost upon being hit or missing. No overburden effect. Parry, stagger, damp power up. Maybe something to do with Idris? Maybe, but like they haven't explained it, and I want to know what it is. Okay, so this is running into the same problem of we're gonna run into this bullshit because we don't have enough vitality. I need to figure out if I can get like 1 more vitality, like maybe with the boosters. I don't remember how to get boosters. All right, can I talk to you? No, can I talk to you?
One of the targets is in the limestone cave through the crystal grotto. The other is on abandoned land around the center of the valley.
Okay. Okay. So fun fact. The voice actor for Craig here, for this guy, Craig, actually stopped in the other day and asked my thoughts on it. But I hadn't really, like, we hadn't met the character yet, so I didn't, you know, my opinions were largely on the game itself, and you guys know that I am very much full of critiques when it comes to games like this. So if he pops back in, I'll have to say we got a chance to meet him. So No. No. Okay. So I can say we got a chance to say hi to him. What do you think of the voice of the guy, chat? What do you think of his voice? You.
Welcome. Anything you want.
Overdrive to remove this affects some damage. What else I can really use? Military rations. Huh. Okay, let's see. Extract booster. Materials dropped by the enemies that roam each region can be used to contain boosters. Okay. Seasoned runner. Sprint stamina cost down. Equal observer. Eco gain up from drain attacks. Strength booster. Mind, dexterity, fortitude, LP, victory. Bleed tracker. Shows bleed buildup. That would be cool. From what I saw of him today, I like him. Is a nice voice. So I'm not noticing there's a vitality one. There's a strength booster, a dexterity booster, a mind booster, and a fortitude booster. But I'm not seeing a willpower or vitality booster. Unless I'm stupid. Ah! I do like that there's a bleed tracker, though. Well, that's stupid and frustrating. Wait, can I transfer that? No. Wait. I can make this... Oh, interesting. Huh. Successful parries consume breaking into... Can I upgrade anything? Tenderlight Stone 3... Heart Remnants 3... Need Pure Platinum 4. Okay. Ah, damn! I was kind of hoping that we would be able to, but I guess not.
Come again.
Okay. So we need to go up here and over here? Okay. I guess we head northeast. Alright, let's go. Even though you desire pizza that is thick with delicious flesh, you have decided to go eat at home. I mean, you can have pizzas at home. I don't think there's a rule that says you're not allowed to have pizza at home. I could be wrong, though. Oh god, we're getting the frame rate issues again. Bonk. Yeah, we're getting really bad FPS right now. We're at 8. We were at 8 FPS for a minute there. We're up to 47 again. Alright, I'm guessing that the... Okay day. Seriously though, how does he keep the jacket on? How does he keep the jacket on, chat? That's what I want to know. Like, I don't even care about the rest of his outfit. How does he keep the jacket on? Okay, give me your loot. Also, Sabzi, do you have to say pizza with delicious flesh? Like, why do you do this? I would very much like my frame rate to stop dying. Please, I'm begging you. Ow. 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 Okay, okay. Alright, dude! Okay. That was annoying. Sabzi is an artist of the mouth, using only the most delicious of words. Oh man, we're way the fuck back here. Damn it. Let's try this again. This time without me hitting several wrong buttons and... Oh. And then fucking shit up. One revenant that said Lyle got decapitated once unzips. His head now has 2 holes. No! Obsidian, no! I'm gonna sleep now. Good night, Cassidy. Get some good rest. Thank you for hanging out. Stealing my bed! My bed! I would very much like for the frame rate to not, like, fucking tank, though. That would be awesome. Okay. Do this. You guys are not fighting over my bed pieces. Alright, this guy with a gun annoying me. Are you fucking serious? He got knocked out of the way by Fuckboy's attack. That's annoying. That's annoying. What are you guys doing? What are you doing out there?
I need more blood.
Ow. Okay, so we got their map, which is what we wanted. Why are you guys fighting over my shit? I hate it here. This is bullshit. Ow! God damn it. I have my hand off the controller because... Stupid fucking video game. Goddamn motherfucker. Rah. Okay, what do we got here? Relentless sword dance. Alright, what do we pick up? Relentless. This is for when you're dual wielding swords. Okay. Thank you for the head pats, Lilith. Okay, so what do we got now? Oh, we got a big chunk of the map. Okay, that's actually pretty cool, because now we can see where there's a bunch of upgrade pieces. Okay, this is actually pretty good. Okay, so we can remove this pin. What? Oh, wait, that's the hourly check-in. Thank you! It took me a minute. Excuse me. Thank you guys for doing the hourly check-in. Ow! How? How do you always manage to get that? This is such bullshit. Get anviled, nerd? Jesus Christ. How are you so lucky? It's like a 1 in 10 chance, and you somehow get it, like, every time. Like, what the fuck? Sabzi, Cassidy is cheating. Can you nerf? Okay, so now we've done that, let's go and get some of these... Oops, no. Some of these upgradey dealies. I sell them to Cassidy? You son of... Are you guys conspiring against me? You guys conspiring? Don't do that. That's rude. I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him. God damn it. Listen here, Dracula. Where is this underground? Like, is this supposed to be underground? I wish there was a thing that told me if it was above ground or underground. Like if the icon was a different color or something, because that sucks. Alright, what about this one? Let's go see about getting this one then instead. Oh, It was just like, nah, you went into a very, very slight no motorcycle zone for like a half second. What? Yeah, or if it like had an arrow next to it, that would also be fine. Just something to indicate that it's above ground versus below ground. It would be nice quality of life thing. Cassidy edges for anvil chests. Let's see. You just have a shed full of anvils you need to get rid of. Why is it always when I turn my head and take my hand off my controller that some asshole pops from off the map? Like, I'm like, oh, I'm safe because there's no enemies around. And I take my hand off my controller for a half second, and the game is like, oh, by the way, this enemy is just gonna run at you from off screen. I'm a very fidgety person, chat. Oh well. More tender crimson fadoodles. Ah, here we are. Whoop. Okay, so we did get that. Maybe this one? So let's see. If we follow... the road over yonder? Get my way, boy. Yeah, if we follow this road. Okay. Okay, gee, okay. Whoa, buddy. I couldn't even roll. I love it when a game does damage to me when I can't heal myself. You guys know how I feel about that shit. You know how I feel about that shit. One of my biggest pet peeves. Oh, hey, you can't dodge? Enjoy the damage. I'm fucking spamming the button. Is this one also underground? This one also might be underground. Okay, you know what, game? Some visual stimuli of where these things are would be kind of nice, thanks. There's so many... conflicting different button combinations, and I keep hitting the wrong one. And I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream! If you see me do like when I do this just at random, that's because I'm trying to get the motorcycle out, but I hit the wrong button. Because, you know, video game logic, I guess. A free box! Circular head. Okay, we got a thing. And what's in here? Church overlooking ruins. Well, there's some goodies on the outside. It doesn't look like there's anything inside. Oh, there's a missile here. That's cool. You have a reason for the gold marks and scare. Okay, is there... So there's a lore reason in-game for it? Is that what you're telling me? That there is actually a lore reason for it? Okay. Is it something that I will reasonably find in the game? If I can upgrade this. Like, is it just something I haven't found yet? Ah, perfect. We can get another heal. Okay. We have literally just enough for that. All right, let's go this way. It's a bit of a drop, it looks like. Unsure, but possible. Okay. I'll take it. Whoop. 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 We found a tunnel! Central Underground Facility. Well, at least we know there's a lore reason. That makes me feel better. Secret tunnel. Seriously, how is your jacket staying on? It's not even like, is it sewn into your shirt? I guess they didn't want to answer the question. I gotta clip that later. I gotta clip that later. He's just like, I'm not answering your shit. That was very silly. Whoop. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Got all these body parts. I'm just gonna heal, because, like, no reason not to, you know? Okay. So, what do we have down yonder? A bunch of electricity bullshit. Can I hitbox porn this? I cannot hitbox porn this. God damn it. Chat, our hitbox porn has been taken from us. This is bullshit. Is there anything on this side? No. Whee! Okay. Pure Platinum 5. Wait, but I thought I needed 4. Interesting. Oh, there's a big guy. What the fuck's he up to? He dodged.
Who wants to be my...
You have fully mastered your blood code. Oh. Okay, cool. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out eventually. Okay. On the bright side, I'm glad that I don't have to worry about... Oh, God! Well... Okay. Oh, shit! I don't know where that guy came from. But he certainly came from somewhere. So, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something and I totally blanked on it. Like, you ever have that moment where you go to say something and you get distracted for like a split second and suddenly the thought is just gone from your head? I really hope that's not just me. Because otherwise I'm gonna feel really stupid. Deformed beast marrow. Well, what if I wanted formed beast marrow? Oh shit, we found the boss already? Okay. Alright, let's see. Philip the Devout Beast. Okay. So we are in the position of if we are low on health, our dodge is worse. Ow. Which is kind of shitty. Okay, so I got the ads out of the way. Ow. Okay, let's try beating him up. We're gonna double team him. We're double teaming him, chat. We're double teaming him. You're at 40k. Nice. And yes, I do like this combo of like, ow, boost my power and then do the uppercut attack. It's pretty good. That's less good. No, I need to, there we go, okay. I was like, no, I need to do the thing. Hi, Jeff, man. Yay, first try. Floating, or crimson floating swords. Alright, first tried. Not bad. Okay, we're gonna return to the entrance. I do know that there's another pathway that we need to take, though. So we definitely need to go back. Like, we're not done here, chat. We're not done here. We've still got things to do. Black Dragon, don't piss on the floor! God damn it, I'm gonna have to clean that up. Motherfucker. Can't believe you would do this to me. I do like that when you pause the game, it tells you exactly how many legally distinct souls you need to level up. That's nice. Okay,
Looks like you've mastered my blood code. Hope it did you some good along the way. I think you're ready for even more powerful blood now. So here, let my powers be yours.
Okay. Alright, we got number 2. Blood code 2. Fuck off, mouse. Alright. Oh, good. Okay, so this one does the same thing, but it doesn't give me the problem of having the slow vitality, which is fucking amazing, actually. Okay, so this time, instead of doing what we did last time and go towards the boss, we're gonna leave and go down, and then there's a broken hole in the wall that we skipped. So we're gonna go to that hole in the wall this time. Oh god. This hole in the wall right here. Okay. Are those slime enemies? No. Alright, you fight them. I'm opening this chest. Prismatic Veal. Okay, so we obviously missed something important to figure out how to get that other path to get the missile. I just don't quite know where or what it was. It must be that time of the month. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Ah, it was right here. This is where it was. Excuse me. Here, grab this. Perfect. Okay. Map revealed. That was the only other thing that we needed to do here. It does look like we got everything. However, this isn't the spot where the this is, which is kind of what I was expecting. So that's weird, I guess. All right, whatever. Let's leave. Whoop. Let's leave. We got plenty of time to do other stuff. Actually, what am I doing? I can just fast travel back out like a normal person. I do kind of like that there's a lot of these like little mini spots. That's kind of nice, if I'm gonna be honest. Like these little mini dungeons things. Or, yeah, mini dungeons, I guess. Patch, I hear you screaming. You need to stop. She's deaf. She can't hear me. Patch, shut up. Deaf-ass cat. Pet the kitty. She's not going to come over here. She's going to meow at me a whole bunch, and then when I try to pet her, she's just going to walk away. And if I get up and try to, like, try to go towards her to pet her, she's going to freak out and run off. Like, she doesn't actually want me to pet her, she just wants to scream. Oh, it's loading a new area. It was definitely loading a new area. Patch! Hey, why are you screaming? She can't. Patch! Shut up. I see you've met the twink with the very grabbable waist. Also, good morning. I have... Okay, Mephier, how the fuck does this guy's jacket stay on? How does his jacket stay on? Is it like stitched into the fucking thing? Like, it's not even on the shoulders. It's just kind of vaguely there. How does his jacket stay on? And yes, he does seem to have a very grabbable waist. The same way The same way the same jacket type stayed on in the first game. My theory is Velcro. I see. I see. There are bands in the elbow crease? Silly. I swear to fucking God. Patch! Yes, you caught the catnip mouse. Can you stop screaming? You don't need to scream. I see you. Come here. Come here. I'll pet you, but come here. You cannot... You can't just stand halfway in the far side of the room. God, I hate cats! Like, if he was like Lou, where he had his arms in the sleeves, I would be like, okay, he's just wearing it off the side. Or if it was over the shoulders, that would be fine. But it's neither. It's just like, it's like safety pinned in. Anyway, how are you? How did you sleep? I have a question for you, Nefiera. Maybe it's his Revenant special power? What do you think of Craig, the leader of the chorus? Out of curiosity. And I will explain why I'm asking this question in a minute. He's aight. So the reason that I'm asking is the other night when we were playing, the voice actor for him popped in and asked how I was enjoying the game. And I said that I have opinions. But at the time, I had not met the character yet, so I didn't really know who that was. He said, hey, I'm the voice, the VA for so-and-so. And I was like, no. But now that I've met the character, I swear to God, this cat. Now that I've met the character, I think the character's neat. I like the design that he has of, like, the gold work. I like that design. That's pretty cool. I do have a lot of opinions about this game, though. Like, I have some opinions. Not so much about, like, I think the voice work is fine. The character's a good dude. He ain't my type, but he's a good dude. Is there... That opened a door. I see. I think the voice acting is fine for the most part. I'm still annoyed because, like, Josei, I really like her voice. I just hate that she's a lolly. My problem so far is with the frame rate and some of the mechanics. Have you done any of the Valentin, like, alt-world bosses yet, Nefiera? Like, where you go into the little, like, single room and fight bosses for, like, 10 minutes? Two of them, the Magma one and the Sunken City one. Okay, so you've done the two that I've done then. Because I did the first two. The second one, the first one was really frustrating until I realized its gimmick. The second one, I caught on to the gimmick really quickly, but that was one of the most frustrating fights I've ever had the mispleasure of doing. It was like the worst parts of the Fire Giant in Elden Ring times 10. Okay, that's annoying. It was very frustrating. I haven't done any more since then because I didn't have like any of the zones unlocked. But yeah, there's some things in this game where I look at it and I'm like, who the fuck designed this? Who the fuck thought this was a good idea, you know? Performance stuff is very valid to complain about. I think that a lot of it is when it's trying to load a new zone, it really, really fucks off. It's not so bad right now, like when we're in an area, but when you go, okay, really? But when you go into a new zone, like when a different area is loading up, you know, it's like loading a different section of the game. I've had times where it's dropped to single digit FPS. You did notice it more when you streamed over playing offline. The first game actually had the same problem, but it would running through fucking tunnels or elevators, so you didn't think about it as much. Yeah, no, there's been some spots where it's legitimately dropped the FPS to like 8 FPS or 11, and I don't really think that's acceptable. I understand that I'm running, like, I'm VTubing and streaming and everything, but to drop to 8 FPS because it's trying to load a different zone is egregious. Logan, the Pioneer Rear Guard. Okay. I would like to heal. I fucking hate Dark Souls games that do this shit. Disgrace. I don't like this has been something that I've been complaining about since the very first fucking Dark Souls games. You take a step back to heal, enemy jumps at you. You take damage equivalent to what you just healed. You are now at the same position that you were before, dying, and you are down a heal. It's not fun. Also, why is this place, like, so dark? Okay, so at least I dealt with... Are there any more fucking ads here? No, it looks like I've dealt with all the ads. Okay. Dude, okay. So that fucking second Valentin one, I know that it turned the light off. I'm confused as to why this is default so dark. The fucking, the dude with the 4 tentacles on his back that you fight the second time with Valentin, when he grabs and does the tentacle grab with his bottom left tentacle, he gets iframes for that entire animation. Excuse me? Even if he doesn't grab anybody. Okay. Like, even if he just doesn't get, like, a grab on it, like, he just emptily grabs the air, he still gets it, which is insane to me. Lyle? You okay? Okay, I'll just miss that lunge attack twice in a row. That's cool. Yeah, Lyle just chilling. He's just vibing back there. It's fine. Okay, there we go. Second try. Invigorating the rush. Temporarily restores stamina when you successfully dodge enemy attacks. That's not too bad. But yeah, why does the boss get iframes like that? Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? You started using your halberd instead of the twin blades, and I feel you. When you use a jump mega smash skill and they just step back one step and you miss, yeah, it sucks.
This is an ad.
There's been a couple of times where I've been sitting there and I'm like, are you fucking serious, video game? Why the fuck did you think that was okay? There's a couple of choices that they've made with the combat that I look at and I'm just like, fucking really? Also, of course, every game has to have a motorcycle nowadays. Every game has to have a motorcycle. This I think is my current gripe, is that this thing is obviously underground somewhere and I don't know where. The combat is fine in some parts, but some parts can be annoying. I think my biggest issue is the usual like Souls thing of you stop to heal and an enemy hits you in your healing animation and then you're back down to where you were. Okay. This nonsense, this is obviously underground somewhere because when I went there, it wasn't there. Same with this one. They're just underground somewhere. There should be a little like arrow underneath it to say that it's underground. Here's a perfect example. So this animation for the parry, you're stuck in it. That's, you know, meat mashing roll. You're stuck in it. You get hit. I get hit a lot. I think I don't even bother to parry anymore because it's just not worth it. Because if you miss the parry, you're getting hit. No question about it. You miss the parry, you get hit. The end. So, like, I don't even bother. The fuck is that thing? Wait, are they...
This is an
ad. Hold on, what's going on down there? You are ugly! Honestly, the only problem that I have with the combat really is how many button combinations there are that I have to remember at any given time. Because it's a lot. That's my only real issue with combat, is just how many overlapping button combos there are. Because, whoo boy, there's a bunch of them. And I end up hitting the wrong thing a lot. Like, I do this when I'm trying to do the shoulder button. Like, when I'm trying to hold the shoulder button, I'll accidentally hit the trigger, and it's like, God damn it. You know? So it's just, there's a lot of things all, like, overlapping each other in terms of the buttons that can be very confusing and conflicting. Thank you, Sabzi. Alright, so it's about end stream time, so we're loading a new zone, we're down in our frame rate, and I don't know where the fuck I am now. So we're gonna do this for a hot second. I was gonna look for a missile. I don't like that. I don't like it. Alright, I wanna grab all this loot. Oh, okay, he's just leaving, I guess. He's just leaving. It's fine. Oh shit. Gura. I think the biggest finest is the oh yeah, no. I have skipped dialogue trying to pick stuff up multiple times by accident. My only other real gripe with like mechanics of things are I don't like the overburden system. Can I get up here to get this? I want this. I don't like the overburden system. Specifically because of things like, okay. For example, we're with Lyle now, which means that reasonably I would want to work with like I would want to use his bloodline, his blood code, because we're partnered with him. But then you run into this issue. I didn't choose my stats. The game is telling me that I should likely run these stats because these are the characters. Like, when you level up, you don't choose your stats. It all depends on which blood code you're using. And so, like, bruh, you know? I'm getting penalized by doing what the story wants me to do. Blood barrage. Also, why can't I jump up here and get this? Oh, I just stand under it. Okay. Oh! Have you been playing on mouse and keyboard, or are you playing with a controller? Because the number of times that I have had my controller get... Like, I'm playing on controller, and my mouse and keyboard, the mouse gets stuck on... Like, you see my mouse up here? I'm not touching it. Where the fuck is the cave entrance? I want to do that so that I can end for the night. Where's the cave entrance? I thought it would be... Right. What? What the fuck? Hi. Hi, Magma. You caught the end of the stream. You keep doing this. You keep raiding right as I'm about to end. I'm literally like about to hit save exit, and you raid me. Hi, welcome in, raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl who is about to end playing Code Vein. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing today? I was literally about to end the game and be like, I'll deal with this tomorrow. It's a problem for future Hnetu. But yeah, what were you up to today? What were you playing? All right, you know what? This is in fact a problem for future Hnetu. I am patienced out with this fucking bullshit for the day. You're playing Routine. How is Routine? Thanks for watching, YouTube. How is Routine? Is it very good? I am, it was on my, like, I should take a look at this game. Is it any good? Yeah, is it recommended? Do you recommend? Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. I'm sorry that you have this habit of catching me right as I'm about to finish my streams. I am going to turn off raids now so that I don't get another one at the last fucking second. Ugh. Oh, God, my knees. Ow. My knees. I'm getting too old for this shit. It's okay, you can finish together. Sabsy, shut up. Routine is quite fun, but some things can be better communicated. It may or may not have spent like 5 to 10 minutes trying to figure out basic things. That's never a good sign. That's not a great sign, you silly video game. Alright, who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid, chat? Who do I feel like raiding today? I feel like rolling my ankles until they pop. That's what I feel like. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good night. Everybody go show some love. Thank you all for hanging out and being here. I appreciate it. I'm looking at who's live. there's not a whole lot of people on right now. Surprisingly. Oh, you know what? Isa's on. I'm gonna raid Isa. I haven't raided Isa in a hot minute.
This is an ad.
So I'm gonna raid Isa, because it's been a couple of minutes since we've raided her. Alright. Oh, thank you for being here. Once I did figure it out though, you managed to get done quick, actually get a good scare out of you. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's one of those games that I was considering, but then a bunch of things all came out at the same time, so I had to kind of quickly change tracks. But thank you guys for coming and hanging out. I appreciate you all being here. I'm going to switch over to my ending screen right now. Again, I'm sorry that I was literally about to close the game when you raided me, Magma. I'm very sorry. I have a YouTube and a YouTube, I guess. I don't really have the other one. I got to get out of the habit of saying it. I upload stuff every day. I have a Blue Sky if you want to see my random ramblings, and I have a Discord if you want to come and hang out. I try to be active in it and talk every now and then. And that's where you get announcements for things. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is what, Wednesday? Tomorrow's Wednesday? Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday, so we'll do Code Vein again, and then on Saturday we'll be playing Cult of the Lamb. So, you guys enjoy the rest of your evening or day or afternoon or whatever the hell time zone it is for you. I appreciate you sticking around. It does mean a lot to me. And I'll see you soon. Have a good night, everyone. Keep being awesome. Bye.